she tripped with jingle heel, and her eyes she rolled, fill your soul, in your heart she would quickly steal. From Bantry Bay up to Derry Gay, up Galway to Dublin town. Oh, maid, I've seen the sweet Connie that I met in the county down. Onward sped, shook my head, and I turned with the beware. The sunset light, passers-by who were made with the nut brown hair. Oh, he smiled at me, and with pride says, gem of the Ireland crown. And Rosie McCann from the banks of the Banshee, the star of the county down. From Bantry Bay up to Derry Gay, up Galway to Dublin town. Oh, maid, I've seen the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down. From Bantry Bay up to Derry Gay, up Galway to Dublin town. Oh, maid, I've seen like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down. Woo! That's a mouthful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Except for you. I hear you.
This one's called O'Keefe's Slide, and when I did some research, there's Danny O'Keefe, there's Padraig O'Keefe, there's a lot of different. Georgia O'Keefe wasn't mentioned, though. But anyway, this is O'Keefe's Slide. All right, Janie on the straight whistle. Isn't that something?
Another 10 times and we'll get it.
Another 10 times and we'll get it, he says. So this is a really slow ballad. It's called Inisheer. One beautiful tune. This next one's called Smash the Windows.
Ready for this one? You want to skip?
Are we ready for it?
Oh, we're gonna go for it.
Not too fast.
It seems like our world is sometimes dominated by war. And this was a song that was sung in, last call, 2 in the morning in the bars, right? And they all got their last mug of beer, and it's called Health to the Company. But it was also a good tidings song for those that had to, jump on the ships and go off, so leave their families. It's called Health to the Company. Kind friends and companions can join me in rhyme, can lift up your voices, all chorus with mine, can lift up your voices, all grief to refrain. Or we may or might never all meet here again. So here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the wee girl that I love so well. For style and for beauty there is none can excel. There's a smile in her countenance as she sits upon my knee. I will always remember your kindness to me. So here's a health to the company, and on to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Our ship lies at harbor, she's ready to dock. I wish her safe landing without any shock. Whenever we meet again, if by land or by sea, I will always remember your kindness to me. So here's a health to the company, and one to my last. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. So here's a health to the company, and one to my last. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Thank you so much. Michael here, he's actually playing, is it tomorrow you're playing too?
Yep.
He plays with Wally, right, Wally?
With Wally and with Joyce.
Wally and Joyce. Wally Louder, right?
Wally
Yeah.
Lauder, and also with Matt Bruner.
Matt Bruner, okay, and the band is called?
Matt Bruner, Wally Lauder, and Joyce Luna.
Michael is a multi-talented, multi-instrumentalist. He gets asked to play with everybody, but that's cool. So this last one we're going to do for you folks is called Lark in the Morning. Short and sweet. Thank you so much. We're Freshaire, and have a great day at the Folk Festival, ladies and gentlemen, and all you people on the web watching us today. Thanks for watching, and have a great day.
We made it through.
Okay, let's have another round of applause for Freshaire. Thank you, guys. It's always good to have some Celtic Irish music to wake you up in the morning. I was doing a dance on the side there. Okay, well, I'm back again, Jerry Martin, a former coordinator. Happy to MC this thing. As we give a little moment for our next act to come up, I'll tell you, this is the 36th annual Tucson Folk Festival. 36 years we've been doing this. We started in 1986 with 2 events downtown, and that was in April, same as this year. The next year, for some odd reason, we did it in March, and it snowed. So, welcome to Tucson. Then we started doing it in May, and we did it for 34 years following that in May, until 2 years ago, when it was really hot, and we decided that global warming was getting to Tucson a bit, and moved it up to April. So we're just thrilled at the beautiful weather. Where it's going to be in the 80s and sunny today. What a great day for the Folk Festival. And we're excited for our headliners tonight, Laurie Lewis and Nina Gerber. If you haven't seen them before, Laurie was actually here in Tucson a couple of years ago. She played at the Berggoetz Center. Wonderful. I was lucky enough to have a seat in the front row, and it was really great. So very excited to hearing her tonight. We've had lots of great headliners in the past here at the Folk Festival. Odetta, Jesse Colin Young, Richie Havens, Tim Smithers. And so we're going to carry on with that tradition tonight. And plus our local headliner tomorrow night, the Tucsonics. If you're into Western Swing, which is really fun music to listen to, you want to look out for that. And these guys are almost ready. This is great. This is quite a challenge for us to change over bands and do sound checks and get everybody ready in 5 minutes. And so I really appreciate getting musicians to hustle this early in the morning, or now we're early in the afternoon. It's still not really musician time yet. Want to point out to you, we've got some food trucks down there. Really appreciate it if you support them. There's lots of ways that you can support the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association, TKMA, the organization that helps produce this every year, all through volunteers. And if you're not a member of the association, we encourage you to become a member and sign up. There's a membership tent down at the end there where you can do that. We also have a whole bunch of raffles that we're going to be giving off. I'll tell you more about that later as we go, but when you go over there to get your membership, you want to pick up some raffle tickets. We'll be giving away CDs and gift certificates to Bookman's and Monterey Court Restaurant. They were very generous in providing that for us as a support. We really appreciate them for doing that, and appreciate you for going over there. Grab your raffle tickets for some wonderful prizes, and contribute your membership to TKMA. We're also giving away. We collect all the raffle tickets for both days, and Sunday night we'll be holding an auction for a guitar. This is a wonderful guitar. It's a couple of $100 worth of value for a great beginner guitar or an extra guitar to take around to parties. And so if you got somebody that wants to learn how to play guitar, this is a Zager guitar. It's really good for learning on. It comes with several $100s worth of online lessons as well. So definitely kick in your raffle tickets for that, and we'll be announcing the winner for that at the end of the festival. You don't need to be here to win. As long as you put your phone number or your email address on your raffle ticket, we'll get in touch with you and let you know that you won the guitar. All right. Well, let me start talking about these next guys that are coming up. Let me find all of my notes here. Okay. You guys are almost ready? How you doing? They're working on it. Not ready yet. I'll tell you a little bit about them. So coming up next is the Blue Prairie Dogs, and they play family-friendly Western folk music, something we like here at Tucson, which sounds funny for me as an ex-New Yorker, but I like Western music too. You could probably tell I'm an ex-New Yorker. I have to work hard on that New York accent. And so they mix up Western classics, and they're going to be a lot of fun. Let me tell you a little bit about the guys in it. We got songwriter Cactus Dan Ovid. He's the lead and plays guitar and harmonica. And, well, listen, if Dan Ovid's going to be Cactus, we got to get names for the other guys, too. So how about we'll do Saguaro Pete Fine. Will that work?
This is Limestone Pete.
What?
Limestone Pete.
Limestone Pete. Okay.
And this is Jerry Dean III.
Limestone Pete and Mr. Jerry Dean III.
Yes.
Over here.
That's it. The other
and
guy
that's
didn't
the
show
three
up.
of them. Okay. And they're going to have some CDs available to sell after their set. We're not doing the kitchen store like we used to at previous festivals because we're trying to reduce crowding and interaction because of COVID. So there's a performer merchandise tent over here to my right, your left, and they'll be over there after their set, and you can purchase their CDs over there, and we encourage you to do that. And you'll be able to take home this same sound. We're almost ready. Let's see what other things I have here to say. Tell you a little bit about some of our sponsors. I mentioned Arizona Arts and Arizona Arts Live, our title sponsors and sponsoring the Centennial Hall site. We want to thank Bookman's, who sponsored our songwriting competition. I'm going to tell you some more about that. We held a songwriting competition a few weeks ago at Monterey Court. We sold out all of Monterey Court, and it was a really good fundraiser for us to get together some expenses that cost us to put this on. This is a wonderful stage and sound setup, and I really want to thank Arizona Pro Sound for coming in and doing this with us. Let's see who else we want to thank. I want to thank an organization called HomeShare. They're responsible for sponsoring the guitar raffles and helping us with these guitars. We have one that we're giving away here and one that we're giving away over at the St. Augustine Annex site on the other side of town. We have Park Place Production Partners, I mentioned that either. So APS Sound, Total Lighting Support Staging, Southern Arizona Video Productions Broadcast, Arizona Party Rental, and Stambook Services. All of those people have gotten together with us to provide this wonderful stage and sound system. So this is a very professional production. We're really glad to have this. Some of our community marketing partners, Rialto Theater, SACA, Tucson Young Professionals, the Tucson International Mariachi Conference, which we're hopefully going to have again this year, Startup Tucson, encouraging new businesses to come to Tucson, and the Presidio Museum. We used to have a stage at the Presidio Museum, which unfortunately we weren't able to do this year, but we're hoping next year we'll be back at all 6 stages downtown, and Presidio Museum will be one of our sites. You guys ready? Okay, well, they are ready now. So, as they say, without further ado, the Blue Prairie Dogs. Okay, they're not ready yet. We have a little technical difficulty. Little technical difficulty. Looks like they're going to fix it quickly. Still blown a bit. How about this weather? I tell you.
Okay.
Do you mind if I put that a little closer to his guitar?
Anybody here who's never been to a Tucson Folk Festival before? Ah, welcome. Welcome. This is just the beginning of a lifelong experience. Every year, 36 years we've been doing this. It's really incredible.
Okay.
How about you? Is this your first Tucson Folk Festival?
Can I hear you?
Yes. All right. Yeah. Yes, it is. All right. You get to sit right in front of the stage. There's a nice young man here.
We could be.
Now they're ready.
Okay.
Okay. Blue Prairie Dogs. Go for it.
3, 4. Way down south, over the border, nights so warm, and the music is sweet. Far away from law and from order, why it was there, Christina I did meet. She was dark, she was sleek, she was slender, and she sparkled like a jewel. She took me back to her hacienda, where she hid me from a world that was so cruel. Christina, the Toreador's daughter, with a rose between her teeth, and she's dancing on the water, and she's living with her feet. Late one night, I strummed my guitarra while Christina did a dance to the piece. Suddenly, much to my horror, I laid eyes on the chief of police. Yes, it was I the police were after. It was I who had stolen those jewels. But Christina deceived them with her laughter, for she too lives outside of the rules. Christina, the Toreador's daughter, with a rose between her teeth, and she's dancing on the water, and she's living with a thief. Pedro. Geraldo. Time went by. I thought to retire, thought I'd stolen my very last jewel. I had Christina for to admire, and the chief of police had died in a duel. Then one day, during siesta, with my hat pulled down to my heel, I heard police frame and arrest her, and I knew that I had one more jewel to steal. Christina, the Toreador's daughter, with a rose her teeth. And she's dancing on the water. And she's living with her feet. Ole! Oh, thank you.
Volume up a little bit. Thank you. Sounds great.
This next song I wrote with a number of people. We decided to do, one of the people was a woman who wanted to honor her grandmother, who she called Big Mama. So this is from her point of view when she was a kid. It's called Big Mama. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Big Mama's coming with a juicy fruit gum. Been about a year since the last time she come. Waiting with my doll at the Greyhound station. She's fixing to be here for a summer vacation. On the way home, she stopped for berry picking. Climbed through the barbed wire, both heels are clicking. Bring 'em back home, fire up the oven, blackberry cobbler, Big Mama's lovin'. Hearty Baptist laugh, talcum pouted bosom, smother and embrace, she know how to use them. Big gaudy brooch, a digging in your face with a bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
She put us in our place. We'd fight to sleep with her, it was worth the drama. Cuddle all night in the arms of Big Mama. She'd unhook her corset, we'd hold back a shout. We were stunned when she let it all hang out. She let it all hang out. Hearty Baptist laugh, talcum powder bosom, smother embrace, she know how to use them. Big gaudy brooch, a digging in your face with a bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
She put us in our place. Y'all don't drink, don't dance, don't chew. Y'all don't go with the boys to do. Though she put us in our place back then, I wish I could go to that place again. Well, I can see her now with her flowered dress. I love her all the more, not one bit less. One last hug, she gets back in the bus. Bless all y'all's hearts. Big Mama calls to us. A hearty Baptist laugh, talcum pouted bosom, smothering embrace. She know how to use them. Big gaudy brooch, digging in your face with a bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
She put us in our place. Y'all don't drink, don't dance, don't chew. Y'all don't go with the boys that do. Though she put us in our place back then, wish I could go to that place again. Bless all y'all's hearts. Bless all y'all's hearts. Can you sing with me? Bless all y'all's hearts. Bless all y'all's hearts. A little louder now. Bless all y'all's hearts. Bless all y'all's hearts. Two more. Bless all y'all's hearts. Last time. bless all y'all's hearts. Thank you. It's called Big Mama.
We'd like to preface this next song, Geronimo's Cadillac, by acknowledging that this festival here is taking place on the ancestral homeland of the Tohono O'odham people. Our culture is profoundly broken, but if we all use our gifts, like these fine musicians today and all the volunteers, we can all do our part to help bring this world back into balance. Thanks.
And a shout out to Deb Holland, who's our first Native American Department of the Interior head. All right, so this one's called Geronimo's Cadillac. They put Geronimo in a jail down south, where he couldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Sergeant, Sergeant, don't you feel there's something wrong with your automobile? Warden, Warden, listen to me. Be brave and set Geronimo free. Governor, Governor, isn't it strange? You never see a car on an Indian range. Whoa, boys, take me back. I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. Whoa, boys, take me back. I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. The prisoners have got no place to go. They took all the fun and they took all their feathers, and they gave Geronimo a Cadillac. Now the good Lord told me, I believe it's true, the natives are in the said too. They stole the land and they won't give it back, and they gave Geronimo a Cadillac. Whoa, boys, take me back. I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. Whoa, boys, take me back. I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. Whoa, boys, take me back. I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. Whoa, boys, take me back. I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. Whoa, boys, take me back. I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. Thank you.
Thank you.
We got a waltz, so want to get on top of your car there and dance? We won't say no.
Except the convertible right there.
Except for the convertible.
Don't get on that card.
Okay. This is by Ian Tyson. It's called Night Rider's Lament. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. One night, while I was out riding, graveyard shift, midnight till dawn. The moonlight was bright as a reading light for a letter from an old friend back home. And he asked me, why do you ride for your money? Why do you rope for short pay? You ain't getting nowhere, you're losing your share. You must have gone crazy out there. Said last night I ran on to Jenny. She's married, she has a fine life. Oh, you sure missed the track when you never came back. She's the perfect professional's wife. She asked me, why does he ride for his money? Why does he rope for short pay? He ain't getting nowhere and he's losing his share. He must have gone crazy out there. But they've never seen the northern lights, never seen the hawk on the wing, never seen the spring hit the great divide, never heard old Camp Cookie sing. Well, I read up the last of my letter, tore off the stamp for Black Jim. When Billy came down to relieve me, he just looked at my letter and he grinned and he asked me, why do we ride for money? Why do we rope for short pay? We ain't getting nowhere, we're losing our share. We must have gone crazy out there. But they've never seen the northern lights, they've seen the hawk on the wing, never seen spring hit the great divide, never heard old Camp Cookie sing. Here's a song we want to dedicate to the men and women who carry our mail. Back in the day, it was a little more glorious, the day of the Pony Express. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. In March 1860, I passed through St. Joe. An announcement was posted for young men with zest, signed Major's oath, and with Bible in tow, hired on as a rider for the Pony Express. They sent me to Julesburg, down by the South Platte, where horse thieves and bandits wore lawmakers' hats. Crossing that river was dreadful at best. Oh, I earned my spurs with the Pony Express. And there's no time for gambling, no time for booze, no time for rambling, no time to lose. I've got the mochila, I'm young and fearless, proud to be a rider for the Pony Express. In rain and in snow, in sleet and in hail, on moonlit prairie, steep mountain trails, St. Joe to Salt Lake, Carson City and west, the mail must go through for the Pony Express. Now one night my pony got stuck in the mud, so I ran through that storm fast as I could. I arrived in the morning, fell flat on my chest, but I delivered as promised for the Pony Express. And there's no time for gambling, no time for booze, no time for rambling, no time to lose. I've got the mochila, I'm young and fearless, proud to be a rider for the Pony Express. Oh, the pirate won war, they attacked Williams Station. They know what the Pony Express means to the nation. The young Winnemucca said no, too many lives are at stake. But to no avail, hence the Battle of Pyramid Lake. Whoa, I lost some friends in the Battle of Pyramid Lake. Happy Tom, Debbie Dick, Little Yank, Pony Bob, Bill Cody, Uncle Nick. It's a dangerous job. Johnny Fry, Billy Richardson, Boston, and the rest, their lives on the line for the Pony Express. Well, the North and the South, they're talking a war, but they're talking Nevada's about Silver Roar. When this is over, I'm headed there next. I'm clean out of cash, like the Pony Express. Still, there's no time for gambling, no time for booze, no time for rambling, no time to lose. I've got the mochila, I'm young and fearless, proud to be a rider for the Pony Express. I've got the mochila and I must confess, I'm proud to be a rider for the Pony Express. Blue Prairie Dogs, Pete, Limestone Pete, Jerry Dean III, I'm Cactus Dan over. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, everybody.
Let's hear it again for the Blue Prairie Dogs. That was great, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Well, tell that to the band that's coming on after you. All right. Well, we are moving right along. Festival is really happening now. We got more people that have come. Welcome. Welcome to the Tucson Folk Festival. We're glad to have you all. Let's see what we can tell you in the meantime while the next band's setting up. A little bit about the food vendors. We got some food vendors that have come to serve you here. We really encourage you to go over there and share something. We got some kettle corn and Will's Grill and Rapido Jiggy Fusion or Gigi Fusion. They just came up over there. So they got some good food for you. We needed that here all day. They got drinks and water. So you want to stay hydrated while you're out here. Let's talk about our raffles. Let me get my notes out here. Raffles. Okay, well, we got a bunch of raffles that we're doing this time. This year's prizes, including Zager Easy Play Guitar. Talked about that last set. We have over 200 CDs from past headliners and performers that were donated to the foundation, and we're raffling them off. So there's mystery grab bags where you can get festival merch and CD packs, several CDs. We have $1,000 in Monterey Court gift cards. Now, it's not one for $1,000. I think they're $25 and $50. So nice evening at Monterey Court. Great restaurant on the other side of town, off of Oracle and Miracle Mile. They were very kind to sponsor our songwriting competition a couple of weeks ago, and we want to return that support. They also, gave us a whole bunch of gift certificates that we can raffle off to you guys. So go over to the tent at the end there and buy some raffle tickets and see if you can win some gift cards to Monterey Court and also to Bookman's. Bookman's was a sponsor of our songwriting competition and has donated a whole bunch of gift cards that you can win in the raffles. We'll be drawing all of those during the breaks a little later today. And as I mentioned, the big raffle is for a Zager Easy Play guitar, perfect guitar to start learning on and having as an extra second guitar. I tell a lot of people that want to start learning how to play and start doing this, like this young man that was sitting up front here before, that the biggest reason that people get discouraged about learning how to play guitar is that inexpensive guitars are typically very hard to play. So even if you're a professional guitarist, you're going to have a hard time on a lot of the beginner guitars that are available. And that's why Zager came out with their guitar, which they call the Easy Play guitar. And it's designed to be easy to play, especially for beginners. We had the wonderful people at the folk shop set these things up to make sure that the action, the playability was really good. So if you want an extra guitar or you want to have a gift to somebody to start out on a lifetime of guitar playing, we really encourage you to buy a raffle ticket for the Zager guitar, and hopefully you can win it. We gave one away at the songwriting competition, and that winner was very, very happy to win his guitar. We've got the guitar over there, so if you'd like to take a look at it, you can just go over there to that last tent over there and take a look at the guitar and kick in for the raffle. The tickets for all the raffles are $5 each, 3 for $10, or 7 tickets for $20. So for $20, you get 7 tickets. That's a great deal and gives you a much better chance of winning one of our many raffles, the Bookman's cards, the Monterey Court cards, or even the guitar. So, and then also we have a raffle for the Jim Click Millions for Tucson. This is something you might see all around town. Jim Click Auto donates the prizes and then allows nonprofit groups like TKMA, organization that sponsors this free festival, to sell tickets, and money for the ticket sales we get to keep, helps put this on, have this beautiful stage and all of this. And the prizes are just incredible. So the third prize at the Jim Click raffle tickets is $5,000. That's the third prize. And the second prize are 2 free first-class airline tickets to anywhere in the world. And the third prize, the top prize, is a 2021 Bronco Sport Grand decked out car for you. So those tickets are, I think they're $25 each, and you can get them over at the N10. What are you guys doing? Almost ready? No? He's laughing. 30 seconds. Okay. bit about this next band that's coming up, Berggoetz Band. And these guys are around all the time in town, and
tonight at Monterey Court.
But we got other things going on here, so you'll have to choose where to go. I'm sure there'll be a nice crowd at Monterey Court as well, and they're one of our sponsors. And I'm proud to be part of the TKMA responsible for changing the rules a little bit and allowing some electric guitars on the stage, because as Louis Armstrong, the founder of jazz, said, all music is folk music when it's made by good folks. So, he agrees, right. So they've been playing acoustic music, even with electric guitars, opening for touring acts like Reverend Horton Heat, one of my favorites, Charlie Sexton, Jerry Giddens. He's been at the South by Southwest Festival in Austin, the second best festival in the country after Tucson, okay? And all over the West. Oh, good. Get some high energy here for the morning. You guys are getting started. You're ready. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, give a hand for the Berggoetz Band.
righty. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming out today. Thanks to the TKMA for having us. Once again, we're going to be at Monterey Court tonight after the show if you want to come down and hang out with us for a little bit more. We're going to play another original. This is it's called Wildflower. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. Billy Yates on guitar. Mark Nearing on the bass today. All right, we're working on a new CD in Billy's recording studio right now. And it's actually titled, this is the title song, Can't Get Enough. But you know, I wrote this song about my amazing woman. And somehow when I see her, just can't get enough, doesn't kind of explain it. It tends to come out a little different. When I see her, it's more like, I can't get enough. Get enough. very much.
Mary?
Thanks for coming out tonight. Hope you come out tonight to see us at Monterey Court. We're going to be playing with the Craig Green Band. He's got an Americana group. They'll be playing at 7 o'clock, and we light it up at 8 o'clock. And thanks for coming out to the Folk Festival. This is one of the best folk festivals in the state around here. I come every year. So you've heard the song about Mary and the little lamb with fleece as white as snow. I always wanted to hear about the other lamb with the fleece as black as coal. So I had to write a song about it so we all know. Now Mary had a little lamb, fleece as black as coal, yeah. Everywhere the child went, little lamb, where should I go, yeah. Mary had a little lamb, fleece as black as coal, yeah. He followed her to school one day, drove the teachers through. What a time that they had, that day at school. Everywhere the child went, little lamb, where should I go? Yeah. All right, one time now. Little lamb caught the blues now. Little girl became his lover. One day he said, I love you, baby. Then he caught her with another. Never had a little lamb, fleece as black as coal, yeah. And then he hung down his head, yeah. Friends didn't know what to do. He started crying in his beer at night, started singing the blues. Everywhere the child went, little lamb, where should I go? Yeah. All right, one more time. Now he plays the electric guitar. He wails like no other now. He hangs out at folk festivals, plays the blues like a mother now. Mary had a little lamb, this is black as coal, yeah. All right, now get on. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming out tonight. Hope to see you at Monterey Court later.
That was folk music, played by good folk. Now, where's my dope room?
There you go, some rock and roll folk style. If you all enjoyed that, get everybody, get your blood going. All right, well, how do you like the t-shirt for this year? Here it is, Tucson Folk Festival t-shirt. So unlike previous years where we had all the t-shirts in stock over at the kitchen store tent, we're just taking orders for them now. So you can place your order here for the festival t-shirt, and it'll be sent right to your address, whatever you give. So we appreciate that. It helps support us and all our performers. See, we got all their names on the back. And so we encourage you all to get a t-shirt for the 36th Annual Tucson Folk Festival. They're available in this light blue color and also in a cream color if you prefer that. And I love the logo. I think it looks really good, turtle. And so we're excited about offering you the t-shirt. I want to mention our production partners again. Arizona Pro Sound, APS, for the great sound system. And I misspoke them earlier, the Total Lighting Solutions for the lighting, which is going to work great this evening. I guess it helps out a little bit now, but we're going to have it nicely lit for this evening, as well as Southern Arizona Video Productions, doing the broadcast to all of you out there listening on the internet. Appreciate that, and we thank Southern Arizona Video Productions for doing that. And Arizona Party Rental for the tents and things like that we have, and Stambeck Services as well. Okay, so let's see what else to tell you about. Want to mention our raffles again, especially the CDs, variety of CDs that you can get over there that'll be giving away at our raffle, and the guitar raffle. Let's not forget about that. So find out. You can go take a look at that really nice guitar that we're raffling off, and kick in some bucks for the raffle tickets. $5 for one, 3 for 10, and 7 for 20. And that'll give you a good chance of winning that raffle and help support this wonderful event. You know, we start out every year usually with not much in the bank, and we run fundraisers all year to come up with the funds to produce this festival and do it all for our audience to come for free. We did have some money left over last year because of the cancellation of not having the festival, but we really are dependent on selling merchandise and holding fundraisers all through the year to help fund this wonderful free folk festival. This is the oldest free folk festival, free music festival in the country. 36 years we've been doing this, and we hope to keep on doing it, and we can't do it without your support. So buy a t-shirt, buy a raffle ticket, join TKMA, become a member, get on our mailing list, and then we'll, you know, now that more and more people are getting vaccinated, we can expect that we're going to have more open events and more shows that will run all through the year, and that helps us raise money to hold a big festival every year. And hopefully next year we'll be back downtown on 5 or 6 stages as we have in the past, and you could wander around from one stage to the other. And in the meantime, when you're not here, all of this is being videotaped. It's being broadcast live on the TucsonFolkFest.org website at /broadcast, and all of the videos will be left on our website, so that if there's acts that you missed because they're over on Mercado St. Augustine Annex going on right now, or at Centennial Hall, on the U of A campus going on right now. You'll be able to see all those other shows after this weekend. They'll be up on our website, so you can catch it all, which is something that you were never able to do before with all the multiple stages and running between them. You ready? Okay, so with that, I'm going to bring on our next act. Let me get his bio up here.
Tell me who I am. I don't know.
Okay, so Randy Lewis Brown. We are happy to have him. He is like reading a great Southern novel, laid-back style with contemporary edges. And his new record, Red Crow, on Berkeley Records, has had several months now on the Americana and Texas music charts. Do you have copies of that with you?
I just happened to.
Okay, well, after the show, he's going to have his CDs over there on the performer tent, and I think you're really going to like this, and you're going to want to buy a CD from him afterwards. So
please,
look
I
forward
need to
do
get
that.
I got to buy gas to get home to Texas.
All the way from Texas, Randy Lewis Brown. Take it away, man.
Thank you, Jerry. And the people cried, Lord, Lord, Lord. We all feel guilty, sad, and poor. You know, I think we've been ignored. We could use some help here. And he appeared leaning up against the wall in wholly faded overalls. A big cheek full of red man chaw, one gal is swinging free. He said, now the name's not Lord, it's Lloyd. But I don't get annoyed. You see, I really do enjoy. I'm unexpected. And they said, hell, you can't be the Lord. You're just some dumbass country boy, and you must be nuts or unemployed. And he started grinning. And there appeared a pile of lumber. And he laughed so loud it thundered, and they all stood slack-jawed in wonder. And he built a Ferris wheel. He said, you know, life is like this wheel. The ups and downs may seem so real, but no matter how they make you feel, it's just illusion. 'Cause there's no heaven, no hell, no sin. Just a wheel that spins and spins, and on it never ends forever. So he turned and he walked away. He said, I'll leave you kids to play. Enjoy every single day. They are my present. And the people cried, Lord, Lord, Lord. Well, our faith has been restored, and we no longer feel ignored. Please visit us every day. So what if God were a country boy, and his name were really Lloyd, and he said life was to enjoy and not feel guilty? Praise the Lord. So much for my theology lesson for the day. Thank you very much. Thanks, Jerry, for the nice introduction, even though I think somebody else wrote it. It's all lies. I live in a small town in northeast Texas between Dallas and Shreveport, Louisiana. It really looks more like Louisiana. We call it West Louisiana. And there's a lot of little towns there that COVID has hit hard. Businesses have closed down. And unfortunately, the situation this song is about happens far too much. It's called One Horse Town. This always was a one-horse town. That horse up and died one day. So I just sat here in this rocking chair, watch it fade away. I've slept alone now for 13 years. Lord knows I miss my Elma Jo, don't you know? She always said that we should leave this place. It's the only home I know. And I love this town when you could hear the sound.
trains slowing down at the station. They don't stop no more. They boarded up the store, and all the young folks moved away. That old graveyard's all that grows down here. Somebody's passing every day. Just us old folks left here hanging on. So it don't matter anyway. I love this town when you could hear the sound of those trains slowing down at the station. They don't stop no more. Boarded up the store, and all the young folks moved away. See that buzzard way up there? Well, he's circling round and round. If it was me, well, I'd fly away. But I'm stuck here on the ground. This always was a one-horse town. That horse up and died today. And I'll just sit here in this rocking chair, and I'll watch it fade away. I'll just sit here in this rocking chair while we both fade away. Thank you. Well, this next song is the title song off my newest record, though I do have another one in the works right now. This guitar is not quite used to the lack of humidity here compared to home, but we're getting there. I spent a couple of weeks with a friend staying in his basement up in Portland, Oregon. Great songwriter. And I was playing shows up there, and his wife's a painter. And in the bedroom that I was stayed in their basement was a painting of a red crow. Now, red crows don't exist. But after I woke up to this crow every morning, I thought, what if they did? There's a red crow outside my window, and you don't know what that's like, 'cause he's haunting me. Yes, he's taunting me. Oh, in the fading light, heard him calling. This night was falling. Well, he gave me such a fright. Red crow outside my window last night. So it's a mystery how I can think I see this thing that simply can't exist. But I saw him, heard him calling. Belief is useless. to resist. My heart fluttered, prayer was uttered. My trembling hand reached for the light when I saw that red crow outside my window last night. Blood red feather on my windowsill revealed itself at morning's light. Hold it in my hand, shiver still. Chill like icy fingers clouds my back. My first thought today was to run away, leave this terror far behind. When he found me, my spirit bound me to this fate I can't unwind. And I am sitting in the kitchen, windows open to the wind, just waiting for that red crow to descend. There's a red crow outside my window, and you don't know what that's like. Thank you. Well, this next song is going to be on my new record. What now? I don't know. It doesn't have a name yet. This may be the title song. During COVID, everything happened last year, didn't it? All the depressing stuff. I don't know. I got into a real funk. And I started channeling people. And so this guy is totally fictional, but somehow I think he probably exists somewhere. It's called This Old Car. This old car don't run no more. Transmission shot. It's burning oil. Took me to work every day since '94. Now this old car don't run no more. Plan let me go. Said I'm too old. But they put my name on the food stamp roll. Keeps the grandkids fed, but it starves my soul. This old car don't run no more. How long do I fight this fight? How long till I see blue sky? How long till I can sleep at night? This old car don't run no more. This old car don't run no more. Sitting at the house, it's messing up my head. So I recall what my great-granddad said. Said a man that's got no work, he might as well be dead. This old car don't run no more. How long do I fight this fight? How long till I see daylight? How long till till I can't sleep at night. This old car don't run no more. This old car don't run. No more. No more. Well, it ran so good, ran so fast, it was a damn good car. Nothing lasts. How long do I fight this fight? How long till I see blue sky? And how long till I can sleep at night? How long, how long, how long? This old car don't run no more. No, this old car don't run no more. No more. No more. Thank you. Switched it off. Well, when I bought this guitar, it was full size, and I washed it, and it shrunk. Oh. All right. Well, I live in a little town by the name of Mineola, Texas, and it's halfway between Dallas and Shreveport, like I said before. We have a great nature preserve there. It's about probably, I think it's 6,000 or 7,000 acres. It's right on the Sabine River, which eventually becomes the border between Louisiana and Texas. And my wife and I and our dog Merle walk out there pretty much every day, 2 or 3 miles. And we were walking out one day, and we flushed a whippoorwill. Now, whippoorwills are mostly nocturnal. It's really odd to see them in the daytime. And I got to thinking about that whippoorwill, and just as we got back to our truck, there was a mockingbird sitting on a fence post just singing his little heart out. And by the time I got home, I had the chorus written to this song in the first couple of verses. And I played it a little bit to myself for a while and around the house, and I thought, it's just not quite there. So I sat down with a good friend I write with quite a bit by the name of Randy Palmer, another Randy. He lives in Amarillo, and I said, man, there's something not right about this song. He says, well, there's not any people in it. I said, let's fix it. So in about 10 minutes, we turned out the second verse of this song, which seemed to fix it. And the song really applies to COVID because I don't know about you guys. I'm 68 years old, and I am not ready to go yet. I'm going to be here for as long as I possibly can. In fact, that's what this song is about. It's called Not Ready Yet. Well, the whippoorwill sings all night, the mockingbird all day, and I love to hear those songs they sing. It means that the world's okay. It means everything's okay. Hey! Then the barn owl hunts the whippoorwill, the hawk, the mockingbird, and they hide out in the tall, tall grass. This song will not be heard. This song will not be heard. 'Cause they're not ready. They're not ready yet. Oh, they're not ready. They're not ready yet. No, someday they'll fly away. They're not ready yet. He's a handsome man. At 98, she's a bride of 93. Still holding hands and making plans for that diamond jubilee. That diamond jubilee. 'Cause they're not ready. They're not ready yet. Oh, they're not ready. They're not ready yet. You know, someday they'll fly away. They're not ready yet. One day I'll rise on eagle wings way up in the sky, and I'll leave behind hate, death, and war. Among the stars I'll fly. Among the stars I'll fly. But I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. Oh no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. No, someday I'll fly away. I'm not ready yet. Sing it with me now. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. No. No, someday I'll fly away. I'm not ready yet. Thank you very much. My name's Randy Lewis Brown. RandyLewisBrown.com, just by accident, I guess. I've got a few CDs over here from my last CD called Red Crow. Thank you to the Tucson Folk Festival, and for you guys that are braving this heat, it's nice and cool up here. Hope to see y'all again down the road. Thanks.
All right. Randy Lewis Brown. That was wonderful. And performers will be selling their CDs over in the blue tent. So those of you that are here live, you're welcome to go over to the blue tent and get a CD from Randy Lewis, or those of you that are watching online, that's right, you can go to randylewis.com and get a CD and have some more of that music. All right, well, we get ready for our next act. This will be easy again because it's just a soloist. Let's see, what else can I tell you? Oh, yeah. So let me tell you a little bit about what's planned for tomorrow morning. Everybody can participate in this because it's going to be all online. Starting tomorrow morning, I forget the time. It's like 9 or 9:30. Check on our website, TucsonFolkFest.org, and look for the Sunday morning program. You'll see the exact times. We're going to start out with our young artists featured section. We have 3 wonderful young artists that will be performing on the Centennial Hall stage. It's going to be a great experience for them. I remember my sister was a pianist, and first time when she was young and she got to play on the Carnegie Hall stage in New York, that was very exciting for her. And here in Tucson, it's the Centennial Hall stage. So our young artists will be performing with a live broadcast. And then at around 11 or 12, we have our family show featuring Ron Pandy. And he's going to do a wonderful show for about 45 minutes that's great for kids and families. Randy's a dad himself, and he sings songs that the kids can really enjoy. So we certainly encourage you to watch all of that family programming and the young artists Sunday morning from the comfort of home online, and then come on out to the live festival again. We'll be here all day Sunday here at Park Place Mall, and also our other site at Mercado St. Augustine Annex That site you do need to have a reservation for, so you can go online and get a reservation. The reservations are $15, but they are fully refundable. So you can either choose to leave that as a donation to TKMA, or when you get to the door, you can request to be refunded for that. It's just our way of limiting the attendance over there because we have a limited seating capacity. It's much smaller than this. But here you can come and just drive in for free. So those of you who are online in Tucson, we encourage you to come on down. We're having a great time here. We got lots of people, lots of cars, lots of little side chairs and umbrellas, and certainly by this afternoon and evening, it'll cool off a bit, and we'll have a good time with our headliners and all of the later acts. So, with that, I want to bring on our next artist, who goes by the sound of slides and whispers, but his name is Mark Tomeo, and he's going to treat you to some authentic dobro music, and that's an acoustic slide guitar. Really exciting. Mark, take it away.
Thank you. Friday night, I'm going nowhere. All the lights are changing green to red. Turning over TV stations, situations running through my head. Looking back through time, you know I feel that I've been blind, I've been a fool. Open up my heart to all that jealousy, that bitterness, that ridicule. If you want it, come and get it. I'm crying out loud. The love that I was giving you was never in doubt. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Babylon, Babylon. Saturday, I'm running wild, all the lights are changing red to green. Moving through the crowds, I'm pushing, chemicals are rushing through my bloodstream. I only wish that you were here, you know I feel it all so clear. I've been afraid. Open up my heart and to admit to all those bad mistakes I've made. Well, if you want it, come and get it. I'm crying out loud. The love that I was giving you was never in doubt. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Babylon, Babylon, Babylon. Sunday, all the lights of London, shining sky is fading red to blue. Kicking through the autumn leaves, I'm wondering where it is you might be going to. turning back for home. You know I'm feeling so alone, I can't believe. Standing on the stairs, I turn around to see you standing there in front of me. Well, if you want it, come and get it. I'm crying out loud. The love that I was giving you was never in doubt. Let go your heart, let go your head, and feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Babylon, 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 Babylon. Thank you all. Thank you. Well, since most of my songs are story, this song was inspired by the true story of a pioneer girl running to escape the Wampanoag Indians in New Jersey, and she jumped right off a cliff. And that area now is known as Jenny Jump State Park. So this song is Jenny Don't Jump. Jenny, don't jump, you'll be okay. It's not what you think, there'll be better days. Jenny, don't jump, don't take a ride down the shade. I know it seems bad, the pressure's so great, the worst that you've had in a world filled with hate. Jenny, don't jump, don't take a ride down the shades. Days seem long when everything is new. They fly right by when the day is through. So don't jump, Jenny, you still have a lot to do. Jenny, don't jump, you'll be okay. Keep your chin up, there'll be better days. Jenny, don't jump, don't take a ride down the shade. Days seem long when everything is new. They fly right by when the day is through. So don't jump, Jenny, you still have a lot to do. Jenny, don't jump, you'll be okay. It's not what you think, there'll be better days. Jenny, don't jump, don't take a ride down the shades. Jenny, don't jump, it's just a bad day. Thank you so much. I have recently relocated from rural Pennsylvania to downtown Phoenix. So I'm getting my first good look at homelessness, living there. And that has inspired me to write this song. scooters for rent on the corner, shopping carts filled with alibis, coolers and tent poles, blankets and bedrolls. A mad woman screams at passers-by. I see them lined up on Thursdays for sandwiches and a prayer. They'll pass out in the parking lots, and the cops don't seem to care. This side of Central used to be Millionaires Row. The nights are cold and the streets ain't gold, and there's nowhere else to go. I'm not sentimental, but home is a different dream. Less ain't more on an empty score, and you're caught in between. This side of Central, this side of Central. The tent-lined sidewalks look like the ragged edge of a patchwork quilt. The churches abet it, the courts don't sweat it, and nobody feels any guilt. This time tomorrow, pack up their belongings and leave. The shelters are full, the promise is empty for the terminally naive. This side of Central used to be Millionaires Row, but the nights are cold and the streets ain't gold, and there's no place else to go. I'm not sentimental, but home is a different dream. Less ain't more than an empty score, and you're caught in between. This side of Central, this side of Central. I listen to their conversations, their curses, complaints, and scorns, a non-stop narration through the eyes of one who hates for just being born. This side of Central used to be Millionaires Row, but the nights are cold and the streets ain't gold, and the shopping carts overflow. I'm not sentimental, but home is a different dream. Less ain't more on an empty score, and you're caught in between. This side of Central, this side of Central, this side of Central. Thank you very much. Thanks so much. Actually, I have a musician friend here in Tucson, the wonderful Mama Cole, excellent guitar player and singer and songwriter. And she was complaining recently that her mixtape is now what you hear when you go to the grocery store. And she always hears this song and she's so tired of it. Strands in your eyes, color them wonderful, stop me and steal my breath. And emeralds from mountains thrust towards the sky, never revealing their depth. And tell me we belong together, dress it up in the trappings of love. I'll be captivated, I'll hang from your lips instead of the shadows of heartache that hang from above. I'll be your crying shoulder, I'll be a love suicide, and I'll be better when I'm older. I'll be the greatest fan of your life. And rain falls angry on the tin roof as we lie awake in my bed. You're my survivor, you're my living proof. My love is alive and not dead. Tell me we belong together. Dress it up in the trappings of love. I'll be captivated. I'll hang from your lips instead of the shadows of heartache that hang from above. And I'll be your crying shoulder. I'll be love suicide. And I'll be better when I'm older. I'll be the greatest fan of your life. And I broke down, burned out, dropped my way back from the dead. I've tuned in, turned on, remembering things you said. I'll be your crying shoulder. I'll be love suicide. And I'll be better when I'm older. I'll be the greatest fan of your life. The greatest fan of your life. Thank you so much. Fathers and sons, friends and lovers, what are you gonna do? Daddy waited up in the kitchen by himself. I came stumbling in that night with liquor on my breath. He said, son, I know you live here, but this is still my home. It's my way or the highway. So I said, all right, I'm gone. Before I slammed that door, I said, I hate you. He just shook his head and said, okay, but you can't stop my love for you. It'll be here, that's a given, as long as I am living on this earth. One thing is true, you can turn away and forget me, curse my name, but love won't let you let me go. Son, always know my love is unconditional. Life is like a circle, slowly turning on itself. Girl, it took losing you to finally know how bad it felt. We stood in that bedroom alone on Christmas Day, holding on to pride and anger as we threw our love away. Before you slammed that door, you said, I hate you. But tonight, if you could only hear me say, you can't stop my love for you. It'll be here, that's a given, as long as I am living on this earth. One thing is true, you can turn away and forget me, Curse my name, but love won't let you let me go. Girl, I always know my love is unconditional. You can turn away and forget me, curse my name, but love won't let you let me go. Girl, you don't even know my love is unconditional. Thank you very much. And while we're on the subject of homelessness, there is a young lady in my neighborhood who's homeless, and she is the most unusual homeless person in the entire city of Phoenix. I don't really know what to say about her. She's lovely. She's young, and she's just there all the time. So I wrote this song for her. I noticed her on the street one day 6 months or so ago. She wasn't like the others, she was clean, although she was sitting on the sidewalk in front of Fry's grocery store, her back turned toward the people who were walking out the door, arms wrapped around her knees, staring straight ahead. Arms wrapped around her knees, staring straight ahead. She was more than half pretty if you'd saw her somewhere else instead. She was healthy like a hiker or a co-ed who'd played ball, with a 1,000-yard stare of a diver in free fall. She owned a decent backpack, no shopping cart or bags. Her clothes were clean and recent, she wasn't wearing rags. Sidewalk serenade, day after day, even through the summer heat. She claimed that square of sidewalk by the planter on the street. She didn't ask for change or smokes, she didn't talk at all. She didn't look like she used either drugs or alcohol. I bought her a bottle of water, she took it with a simple thanks. I asked if she was okay, the look she gave was blank. She was wearing a Reserve sweatshirt, could have been a hand-me-down, could have been she'd served in the Navy, now she's drowning on land downtown. Sidewalk serenade, you won't see her face on a poster, you won't see her when she cries. The last time that I saw her, she had a cut over one eye. She hasn't been here for a while, I guess she just moved on. Maybe out to AJ, Casa Grande, or Tucson. The shadows on the sidewalk grow wide as it gets late, with no one left for me to love, no one left for me to hate. Sidewalk serenade. sidewalk serenade. Thank you all very much, and thanks so much for the Tucson Folk Festival for having me this year.
Hey, hey, 1, 2, hey, hey.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2, check. Thank you. We're Febbo Fuentes. This is Oscar Fuentes. I'm Mark Febbo. I'm going to start off with a song that I wrote for my grandfather, Alfonso. He was born in Tucson in 1917. Alfie walked along the bank holding his brother's hand, except for when he slipped on out of sight, and the muddy water rushed in a monsoon mood. Alfie sat and cried by riverside. Alfie joined the big old war in 42. He was still around in 45. Touched down in the Pacific right after Little Boy. Alfie saw those ghosts by Riverside. By Riverside, La Llorona is calling. By Riverside, she wails in the night. She says it'll be alright. Baby, just close your eyes. Alfie joined the big old war in 42. He was still around in 45. Touched down in the Pacific right after Little Boy. saw those ghosts by Riverside. Alfie took his picnics from a paper sack. He found some sort of comfort in the wine. He found himself more lonely when he wasn't so alone. 'Cause Alfie talked to ghosts by Riverside. By Riverside, La Llorona is calling. By Riverside, she wails in the night. She says it'll be alright. Baby, just close your eyes. Many moons have passed since Alfie felt some love. Carmela said she would leave his side. That felt like muddy water in a monsoon moon. But Alfie dried his eyes by Riverside. 'Cause Alfie yearned to hold grandchildren on his knees, to tell them stories and see them play with dirt, to walk them on down to the rodeo ground, to feed the horses down by Riverside. By Riverside, La Llorona is calling. By Riverside, she wails in the night. She says it'll be alright. Baby, just close your eyes. She says it'll be alright. Baby, just close your eyes. She says it'll be alright. Baby, just close your eyes. Thank you. Oscar and I recorded that on an album that we released right before the pandemic.
Yep, right on time.
We planned for it that way. Thought it'd be a good time. We'll have that for sale over at the merch table.
The next song is a song that I recorded in, I hope not my last album, but for now, it's the most new. This is named El Cielo de Arizona.
Tú dices tu tierra, yo digo mi gente y aquí. Tu tierra y mi gente así han aprendido a vivir. Las líneas en la arena, el viento se las lleva y ya ves. El desierto no tiene frontera, solo es lo que es. El control, ese amigo imaginario que te da seguridad. La seguridad es aquel espejismo que nos hace andar. Nuestros actos acaban definiendo nuestra realidad. Tu control y mi realidad se asemejan en la ambigüedad. Y el cielo de Arizona me consuela cuando pienso en volver. El desierto no tiene frontera, solo es lo que es. Y el cielo de Arizona me consuela cuando pienso en volver. El desierto no tiene frontera, solo es lo que es. Lo que más he querido es lo que no he podido tener. Lo que más he buscado es aquello que he echado a perder. Lo que tú llamas vida es como una bebida de la cual yo jamás beberé. Porque yo decidí transgredir un poquito tu ley, transgredir. Y el cielo de Arizona me consuela cuando pienso en volver. El desierto no tiene frontera, solo es lo que es. Yo tengo un recuerdo lejano que me hace venir. Mis abuelos y mi padre, la raíz, aún siguen aquí. De alguna manera no elegí este lugar para vivir, pero sí decidí transgredir un poquito tu ley, transgredir. Y el cielo de Arizona me consuela cuando pienso en volver. El desierto no tiene frontera, solo es lo que es. Y el cielo de Arizona me consuela cuando pienso en volver. El desierto no tiene frontera, solo es lo que es. Thank you. Muchas gracias.
I'm gonna do a little Blaze Foley medley. Please, Mr. Policeman, please don't take my stuff. It cost me $20, and it probably ain't enough to get me through election day. Well, didn't I hear you say, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right. Well, it wouldn't even weigh a thing, it's hardly worth your time. And my luck's been bad, the telephone just took my only dime. There might be a burglary. Why don't you just go and see if it's all right, if it's all right, if it's all right. Please, Mr. Policeman, please don't take my stuff. It cost me too much money. There probably ain't enough to get me through election day. I did not hear you say, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right. In his oval room, in his rocking chair, he's the president, but I don't care. He's a businessman, he got business ties, he got dollar signs in both his eyes. Everywhere he goes, make the people mad, make the poor man pay, and the rich man glad. He's the president, but I don't care. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Factory, it's never been so slow. Got a big fourth down, 99 to go. Down on the farm, there's nothing growing there. except the debts they owe in their gray hair. He's the president, but I don't care. Whoa, whoa, whoa. In the desert sand and the jungle deep, he thinks everything is his to keep. He's a real cowboy with that makeup on, talks to kings and queens on the telephone. He's a movie star. If you stay up late, he'll search your car. If you don't look straight, he's the president, but I don't care. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's the president, but I don't care. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you.
Sounds great here and feels weird. But better than online. Living in the road, my friend, it's gonna keep us free and clean. There's one guy in the other side singing the same thing that I'm singing.
It's coming right back at us, yeah. He's spot on with the tone's good. Yeah.
Right. Living in the road, my friend, it's gonna keep us free and clean. You wear skin like iron, he's hard than ferrous. Your mama's only boy, but her fabricated sin. She begins to cry when you say goodbye.
Pancho was a bandit boy. His horse was fast as polished steel. He wore his gun outside his pants for all the honest world to feel. And Pancho met his match, you know, on the deserts down in Mexico. Nobody heard his dying words. That's the way it goes. All the federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him slip away. Out of kindness, I suppose.
Lefty, he can't sing the blues all night long like he used to. That Pancho beat down south, then at the lefties. Dele for Pancho Low, lefties played from Ohio, where he find the bridge to go.
All the federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him slip away. Out of kindness, I suppose. Lefties live in a cheap hotel. The desert's quiet and Cleveland's cold. And so the story ends, we're told. Pancho needs your prayers, it's true, but save a few for Lefty too. He only did what he had to do. So now he's growing old. All the federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him slip away. Out of kindness, I suppose. A few great federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him go so wrong. Out of kindness, I suppose. Out of kindness, I suppose.
Thank you. Muchas gracias. Next song is named Knockout.
El dinero echa a perder las manos y en la nariz te planta su puñetazo. Luego pues que les dio por decirme chato. Luego pues que me dio por sentirme manco. Vaya total nomás fue por los trancazos. Mira campeón nomás fue por mi trabajo. Me colgué un abrigo de piel de cuyo y me codé con gente de mucho mundo. Pero ve tú a saber que por puro lujo en esta perra vida un collar me puso. Y es que la neta fue pa' pasear mi orgullo y le debo a mi manager el embrujo. Dios, cuánto vale ahí en tu reino el alma de un esclavo clavada en un contrato y sangrando en este infierno. Dios, cuánto vale ahí en tu reino el alma de un esclavo clavada en un contrato y sangrando en este infierno. Perdí el estilo. Para colgar los guantes bastó el silbido. Pero que no rumoren que fui un vendido. Ahora que me coronen que estoy bendito. Cuando en la lona estás, nadie está contigo. 3 metros bajo tierra solo hay olvido. Dios, cuánto vale ahí en tu reino el alma de un esclavo clavada en un contrato y sangrando en este infierno. Dios, cuánto vale ahí en tu reino el alma de un esclavo clavada en un contrato y sangrando en este infierno. Dios, cuánto vale ahí en tu reino el alma de un esclavo clavada en un contrato y sangrando en este infierno.
Thank you. We're going to be playing tomorrow morning in Monterey Court, 10 to 1 o'clock. for brunch. You want to have a margarita or whatever you want to drink, coffee. I don't think it's a good idea, but if you want to try coffee in the morning, it's good. Friend Mark Febbo, my name is Oscar Fuentes. We're going to play one more song. Thank you so much.
Driving down that road, and you know that I don't know where I'm going, or where I've been. I look into her eyes, and something inside her dies. She says I should pay a little less attention. Hey, you got that right. This urban hollow is bringing me down. I won't go back to Tucson, back to some place I've never been. That old Tucson is a place I've never been. Granddad used to show me where the river used to flow. Placed me upon the saddle of 7 leaves. Said, son, there was a time when this land wasn't worth a dime. There were no walls and no borderlines. Hey, you got that right. This urban hollow is bringing me down. I wanna go back to Tucson, back to some place I've never been. That old Tucson is a place I've never been. Walking down a muddy road through a cottonwood grove, smell the morning dew on the ground. If you close your eyes, you just might see paradise, out where the blue sky meets the frozen earth. Hey, you got that right. This urban hollow is bringing me down. I wanna go back to Tucson, back to some place I've never been. That old Tucson is a place I've never seen. That old Tucson is a place I'll never know. That old Tucson is a place I'll never go. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot.
See you soon.
So yeah, that was Febbo Fuentes. You'll see those guys around town. I know Oscar usually plays at Monterey Court fairly regularly. All right, the next group, Gertie and the TO Boyz. They are premier Weiler band. They're all members of the Tohono O'odham Nation, which is where the TO comes from. So they have a various variety of music incorporated in their performance. Polkas, chotes, cumbias, mazurka, qualia, and so yeah, you should enjoy them very much. They'll be up here in just a second. Don't forget, you can get all the information you need about the festival at the website, TucsonFolkFest.org. All the performances left today and at the other venues, and also tomorrow. Don't forget, at 8 o'clock tonight, we have our headliners, LAURIE Lewis and Nina Gerber. We're live streaming on the screens and broadcasting right out of California. So this is a scaled-down version of the band. Normally there are 7 or 8 performers, including drums, percussion, a violin. So I'm sure it will still sound fantastic. right, ladies and gentlemen, Gertie and the TO Boyz.
All right, here we go. We'd like to say big shout out to all our indigenous brothers and sisters out there, especially Gila River, yeah. right, Tucson. We're Gertie and the TO Boyz, and we're so proud and honored to be part of the Tucson Folk Festival. Shout out to the Donna Autumn Nation along with Ned Norris Jr. Miss Janice, hello out there. Thank you for supporting White Music. All right. All right, we're Gertie and the TO Boyz. We come to you from the Thanatham Nation. At this time, I'd like to introduce the band. I'd like to introduce Mr. Cecil Lewis Jr. on the Big Bertha over there, bass, big bass, from Chukutcook District, Thanatham Nation. Mr. Ty Campos on the Bajo Sexto from San Javier District, Thanatham Nation. Mr. Carlisle Condi, all the way from Shukdoak District on the Thanatham Nation. So, and my name's Gertie. I come from Sifoidic District, and we'd like to thank you all. Thank you, Tucson, for inviting, having Thanatham be part of the Tucson Festival. All right. All right, we had this next song is on actually one of our CDs, and it's a polka song, a White song, and it's actually called "What's Up Hill River." All right. and miss you guys. All right, Tucson, we'd like to thank you for inviting us. We're Gertie and the TO Boyz, and I'd like to thank all the folks from the Tucson Folk Festival and just all people of all over. We thank you. Peace out, baby. We still love you. Those of you at home, Minnesota, Montana, California, Nevada, all them places. We love and miss you guys. We're Gertie and the TO Boyz. We still love you. Peace out, baby. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Tucson, dance a cumbia, dance, dance, dance. Come on, Tucson, dance a cumbia, dance, 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 yeah. Waida, 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 cumbia, waida, waida. Waida, 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 cumbia, waida, waida, yeah. Oiga mata, moikot, waida, waida, waida. Oiga mata, moikot, waida, 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 yeah. Thanks for coming. Don Autumn Nation. All indigenous people, we love ya. Peace out, baby.
All right. Wasn't that awesome? All right. Gertie and the TO Boyz. Give them another hand. All right. While they're making their way off the stage and the next group is making its way up to the stage, we have a little treat. Those of you who bought raffle tickets prior to this point, get them out because they're going to have a drawing right now.
Okay, drum roll, please. This is our first drawing of the afternoon. So, right here, we're going to do a big spin. Right, this person will get a $25 gift certificate to Monterey Court and a Run Boy Run CD. Trying to keep my germs off of. You handle that, Carl. Okay, this is for Doug. I think the last name's Wigton. Doug Wigton. Got it.
So, congratulations, sir. If you want to get your own raffle ticket so that the next time they have a drawing, you may be the winner. The tent where they sell them is down here on the end, and I'd run right over there and get ready for the next one. Coming on next is LAURIE, Armstrong, and CopperMoon. These guys have been playing around in Tucson for, yeah, yeah, since the 80s it says on here, but you know, they might even go back further than that. They have original tunes written by LAURIE over here, and they're mix of Americana mix with classic country, kind of, sort of.
Whatever's comfortable.
Where is it? Okay, I'm supposed to mention some of the sponsors. Arizona Arts Live, Bookman's sponsored the songwriting contest. Many Mouths, One Stomach, All Souls Procession, Flam Chen, Marshall Jones Sound. We also need to thank the people who set up our lovely stage here. Total Lighting Solutions. Arizona Party Rental also helped out. The Rialto Theater, Presidio Museum, all our lovely vendors, food vendors over here.
I got some over there in the bag if you want one. Huh? Don't be here. Get ready for the times. Wheels. Given the fact that the first song is always the what do you call it, sound check? Go for it.
All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, LAURIE Armstrong and CopperMoon.
Changing my mind. I done my best, but you ain't even trying. Don't text, don't Twitter, don't sit and moan. Don't try to call me on the phone. And don't you be here when I get home. Don't you be here when I get home. I'd really rather be alone. I said all I have to say. Don't throw stuff at me while I'm walking away. And don't you be here when I get home. Pack up your little green duffel bag. You ain't even close to the best I've had. Call your sister, call your dad, call that cousin that drives the cab. But don't you be here when I get home. Don't you be here when I get home. Been around, I guess I should have known. Scream and holler, swear and die, sit out on the curb and cry, but don't you be here when I get home. 'Cause I ain't changing my mind. Scream and holler, swear to die, sit out on the curb and cry, but don't you be here when I get home. Well, hello. Welcome to whatevereth folk festival this is.
I think this is their tips.
We haven't done this for a long time, just like everybody else. So if you want to like count mistakes, you can go to the Larry Armstrong and CopperMoon page on Facebook and enter your count of how many mistakes we made in the comments section. Be sure to hit the follow button while you're
Here's a warning. You'll need both hands.
Yes. That's Sam over there on the bass. John on the mandolin. This is Kathy, and she's going to do a song for you.
I've got to tell you, I've been racking my brain, hoping to find a way out. I'm getting tired of this continual rain. Changes are coming, no doubt. It's been a too long time with no peace of mind. I'm ready for the time to get better. You seem to want from me what I cannot give. I get so lonesome at times. I have a dream that I wish I could live. It's burning holes in my mind. It's been a too long time with no peace of mind. I'm ready for the time to get better. It's been a too long time with no peace of mind. I'm ready for the time to get better. It's been a too long time with no peace of mind. I'm ready for the time to get better. I'm ready for the time to get better.
Thank you. Thank you. I had everything I needed.
I was rolling down the road.
Should have watched
that rearview mirror
for the things I couldn't show. Lost control outside of Austin. Lost the dogs in Tennessee. Lost the wife in California. What did I do? Now I'm trying to keep the wheels between the ditches. Trying to sit with my back turned to the wall. I'm
I'm just trying to keep my wheels between the ditches. Trying to get back to you most of all. I had everything I needed. I was rolling down the road. There were warning signs unheeded. There were things I should have known. I had love to keep me happy. I had you to keep me warm. I had friends who tried to warn me how to come before the storm. Now I'm trying to keep my wheels between the ditches, trying to keep my back turned to the wall. I'm just trying to keep the wheels between the ditches, trying to get back to you most of all. And I don't know if you see the change you're leaving has made in me. I'm just trying to keep my wheels between the ditches, trying to sit with my back turned to the wall. I'm just trying to keep my wheels between the ditches, trying to get back to you most of all.
Thank you.
I got all my vital signs, there's something creeping up on me. I'm okay with the amount in my bank account, but there's something creeping up on me. Something creeping up on me, something I can't hear or see. There's something creeping up on me. The sun is out, the sky is blue, and I've damn near got over you. But there's something creeping up on me. Try to be an honest man, smile as much as I can stand, but there's something creeping up on me. Something creeping up on me, something I can't hear or see. There's something creeping up on me. Running high won't do no good. Stand and fight, it's understood. There's something creeping up on me. Trying hard to make it rhyme. We're living here on borrowed time, and there's something creeping up on me. Something creeping up on me, something I can't hear or see. There's something creeping up on me. creeping up on me. There's something creeping up on me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Boy, you guys have got a lot of guts sitting out there in a parking lot on a day like this. It's a nice day, though, if if you want to turn around and look at the mountains instead of us. Yeah, we got a good view from here where we sit.
We appreciate all of you coming out.
Especially you. And you. What are we doing now? Hi, Edie.
Tonight I'm drinking, tomorrow away.
I have no need for it anyway. I may not be, but you would not say.
So tonight I'm drinking, tomorrow away.
What would I do with the morning? Bright golden sun rays of dawn. How shall I deal with a soft southern breeze without your love to lean on? So don't try to help
Me, I'm happy this way. And tonight I'm drinking, tomorrow away.
I'll need no plans for the future, no savings, no 401k. What do I care what the markets will do? It's all smoke and mirrors anyway. So tonight I'm drinking, tomorrow away.
I have no need for it anyway.
I
And I pleaded, but you would not stay. So tonight I'm drinking, tomorrow away. Tonight I'm drinking, tomorrow away.
That's a drinking song. I don't know if you got it or not.
Been there, done that.
I guess I should point out that I take full responsibility for that song, and most of the other ones in this, except for the one that Kathy did earlier, and the one she's about to do now. I don't know what it is. She won't do one of my songs. It's like, but then neither will anybody else, except that some friends of mine out in California did do a very different version of that last song. You can check them out. They're called the New Copacetics. We stole this song off of a Judd's album a long time ago. We got all these songs a long time ago, let's face it.
I'm missing you. I've got those bye-bye, oh bye-bye baby blues. Ooh, there ain't much to do, singing those bye-bye, oh bye-bye baby blues. Having the blues and hating to lose, I guess I've got a lot to learn. All of my friends have lost now and then, I guess it's just my turn. Ooh, I'm missing you. I've got those bye-bye, well, bye-bye, baby blue. Time is your best friend when you're hurting so bad and feeling so sad. How do you love again? Ooh, I'm missing you. I've got those bye-bye, oh bye-bye baby blues. Ooh, there ain't much to do, singing those bye-bye, well bye-bye baby blues. Well bye-bye, bye-bye baby blues. Well, thank you.
Thank you. Huh? 5 minutes. Okay, we got time for one more. It's funny whenever somebody gives a band the one more song sign, they always do like the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald or something like that, the longest song they know. And we're no different. But we're not going to do the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Very good.
Because I can't remember the words. This is a song that came out of a conversation long ago. Tell you I love her, all your heart. Miss her more than life itself when we already are. Brings home the bacon, turns on the lights, puts words into my mouth in moments of fright. She's all that I live for, and I swear that it's true. You are a friend of mine, and I would not lie to you. Tell me if I'm crazy now. What do you think? Never mind the taxi, I will buy you a drink. I
I do not do this often now. I swear that I'm alright. Debbie's down in Mexico and I'm hanging out tonight. Debbie's down in Mexico and I'm shooting out the lights. Debbie's down in Mexico and I'm hanging out tonight. Stayed up all night last night in search of a line that would explain to her what I've done with my time. I leave out the part about the shooting of the gun in the middle of Main Street, watching people run on the high-speed chase. In a stolen car. She'd never believe that I would not go that far. For that thing about the whorehouse on the west side of town. Any man would do that when his woman was around. Debbie's down in Mexico and I'm out the lights. Debbie's down in Mexico and I'm hanging out tonight. You know it's true. You are a friend of mine, and I would not lie to you. Do not think me crazy now. I swear that I'm alright. Debbie's down in Mexico, and I'm hanging out tonight. Debbie's down in Mexico, and I'm out the light. Debbie's down in Mexico and I'm hanging out tonight. Debbie's down in Mexico and I'm shooting out the light. Debbie's down in Mexico and I'm tonight. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We appreciate you being out there. Thanks.
How about it for Larry Armstrong and CopperMoon? My name is Greg Rogan. I'm the host of the Tuesday Night Ramble on KXCI 91.3 FM. So if you listen to my show, this is what I look like. I have a face for radio. That's why I'm in radio. I'm going to be your MC for the rest of the evening. We've got El Mariachi Tapatio de Tucson, I believe is the name. Yes. This is quite different from past folk festivals I've been to. I don't quite know how we're going to have the dancing in front of the stage like we normally do, and we always have Kit down here. It's good to see you, Bill. Always good to see you. So last weekend, you know, they held the Stephen George Memorial Songwriting Competition. The winner of that was Anna Sorrells and Jerry Green. They'll be performing here tonight at 6 p.m. Be sure and stick around for that. That's always a great thing to see. And some of the Folk Festival sponsors. Arizona Arts and Arts Live. Bookman's. Bookman's has been a sponsor for a long time. The MS Annex Stage Partners, Minnie Mouse, One Stomach, All Souls Procession, Flam Chin, and MSA Annex District Marshall Jones Sound, No Audience Protection Broadcast. KXCI Radio, Monterey Court. That's a great venue. I don't know about you, but this is the first live music I've seen in a year. And boy, do I need this. Community marketing partners from Rialto Theater, SAACA, Tucson Young Professionals, Tucson International Mariachi Conference, Startup Tucson, Presidio Museum. So let me tell you a bit about El Mariachi Tapatio de Tucson. They were founded in 1991 by Alberto Rangel Jr. They take pride in their talent. They look professional. I've seen them before. They are very professional. They've toured across both oceans and participated in international mariachi conferences as guest artists and instructors. With 4 professional educators in the ensemble, music education is also an objective for traditional students and the community at large. El Mariachi Tapatio performs at the highest level of musicianship while communicating its heritage and traditions. I'm going to let them do a stage sound check here.
Sí.
I have no idea. Is this high enough? Victoria. She does? No, but this one did. Oh. Oh, okay. Isn't that where it's at? Isn't it? I don't know.
Season.
Please work your microphones closely, as close as you can.
Oh, I usually put it on here, but he told me to keep it by his head fret. Scoot over a little bit. Which is the vocals, yeah.
Any one of those up front would be for vocals. Anything up front. We can have more than two people on the vocals at one time. Yes, we'll both have a shot. Yes. Yes. I got you. This one here.
I'm ready.
Okay, gotcha.
The guy said adjusted Robert's
Guys, real quick vocal, if anybody needs to step over here. Bad boy over here, okay?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool. He was feeling it. He was feeling it for sure.
Okay. He knows that the announcer mic here is
See.
First three. First three. Demasiado zydeco. Irítame. No me queda más. First three. Okay.
Are we starting a set now, or is this all?
You have it all. Whenever they give you the high. No, I think those are just violin mics now.
Yeah, we put the mics
Just talking about the Americana and Folk. Sí, señor. Sí, sí.
Well, I guess they're up front. Hey, did they add bass to the front? Did they add some? Oh, there you go.
Few final adjustments here will be.
Oh, yeah. Isabella's calling us. She's like, babe, babe.
I can search you.
You hear?
Please welcome El Mariachi Tapatio de Tucson.
Jalisco de Guadalajara, soy tapatío.
Nací en el barrio de San Juan de Dios. No importa que digan que somos cantores, somos valedores cuando hay la ocasión. Yo soy de Jalisco de Guadalajara, soy tapatío.
Lo que ellas quieren no quiero yo, al cabo sí, al cabo no.
Que corre alrededor de este mundo. Ando entre muchos placeres, pero no es tuyo ninguno. Soy como el pájaro en jaula, pero estoy hundido en tu amor. Y aunque la jaula sea de oro, y aunque la jaula sea de oro, no deja de ser prisión.
Háblenme montes y valles, grítenme piedras del campo. Cuando me han visto en la vida querer como estoy queriendo, llorar como estoy llorando, morir como estoy muriendo.
Que nada. En fin, soy en este mundo como la pluma en el aire. Sin rumbo voy por la vida, sin rumbo voy por la vida, y de eso tú eres culpable. Hábleme montes y valles, grítenme piedras del campo. Cuando me han visto en la vida querer como estoy queriendo, llorar como estoy llorando, morir como estoy muriendo. Sí, señor, gracias. Gracias.
queda más que aguantar bien mi derrota y brindarte felicidad. No me queda más sin tu regreso y sería una imposibilidad. Y eso que no era el amor, lo que hoy niegas, lo que dices que nunca pasó, es el más dulce recuerdo de mi vida. Ay, yo tenía una esperanza en el fondo de mi alma que un día te quedaras tú conmigo. Y aún guardaba una ilusión que alimentaba el corazón, mi corazón que hoy tiene que verte como solo amigos. Y aunque viví enamorada, totalmente equivocada, no me importa, porque esto sí fue amor. Por mi parte, lo más lindo, el más grande amor. Y aunque siempre lo renuncies, para mí fue lo más bello.
Bueno, pues muchísimas gracias a todos ustedes. Good afternoon. Buenas tardes. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Doing all right. We are El Mariachi Tapatio de Tucson, Arizona. It is our absolute pleasure to be here with you and sharing the stage with so many wonderful musicians from the Tucson community. We hope that you get mariachi music back in your lives as things start to get a little bit better and better with the COVID situation. I've been given the high sign. We have 5 minutes left, so we're going to bring to you a medley of songs from the state of Veracruz, Mexico, and the potpourri is entitled Que Viva Veracruz. Thank you.
Sí, señor.
Paso volando. Una calandria amarilla, por aquí pasó volando.
En su piquito llevaba unas rosas de Castilla que el viento la deshojaba como blanca maravilla. Se fue a bañar al río del río muy cerca del mar con mi chuchena que estaba bañando el techador que lo estaba mirando y le decía María, María, ni techo tu casa ni techo la mía, ni techo tu casa ni techo la mía, ni techo tu casa de María García.
vengo de este tepango, este torito que traigo y su turrito barroso con gracia de enterado. Este torito que traigo lo traigo desde Alvarado. Lázaro, Lázaro, que esa te va. Echarme tus brazos, mi alma, si me tienes voluntad. Lázaro, Lázaro, que esa te fue. Échame tus brazos, mi alma, y nunca te olvidaré.
Sí, señor. ¿Dónde va Berggoetz? ¡Donde quede! Sí, señor.
Ay, qué bonito es volar a las 11 de la noche, a las 11 de la noche. Ay, qué bonito es volar, ay, mamá.
Que va en los tirantes de un coche, en los tirantes de un coche. Hasta quisiera llorar, ay, mamá.
Me agarra la bruja, me lleva al cuartel, me vuelve maceta y me da de comer. Me agarra la bruja y me lleva a su casa, me vuelve maceta y me da calabaza. Dígame usted cuántas criaturitas se ha chupado usted. Ninguna, 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 no sé. Ando en pretensiones de chuparme a usted. Estaba Mariachuchena, sentadita en la barranca, sentadita en la barranca. Estaba Mariachuchena.
Sentadita en la barranca, sentadita en la barranca. Estaba Mariachuchena.
Su vestido en las piernas, recogiendo flores blancas. Estaba Mariachuchena, sentadita en la barranca. Mariachuchena se fue a bañar, orilla el río, muy juntito al mar. Mariachuchena se estaba bañando y el techador lo estaba mirando y él le decía: María, María, ni te echo tu casa, ni te echo la cana, ni te echo tu casa, ni te echo la cana, ni te echo la casa de Mariachuchena. Ay, ay. Gracias.
Testing. How about another hand for El Mariachi Tapatio de Tucson? That is real folk music from this area. So how's everybody enjoying this stage? Is this working out? Everybody enjoying seeing live music again? Yeah. So the next group coming up here is Young MacDonald. I haven't seen these guys in a while. In fact, I think the last time I saw Young MacDonald, he wasn't much taller than his cello. And I do like to play them on my show from time to time. I think I played Pound Cake the last time I played them on the show. We'd like to acknowledge our title sponsor, Arizona Arts Live and Arizona Arts. Arts Live is formerly UA Presents. Curates extraordinary live performances to inspire creativity, enrich the culture of our community, and elevate our place in the world. Learn more about Arizona Arts Live and be sure to check out their upcoming experiences. Ryan Hood will be performing there April 16th and 17th. The 20th and 25th, Scott Sliven's The Journey, and interactive performance. All right, I'm not going to take up too much time here. I want these guys to get a full set in. Welcome, Young MacDonald.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It's so nice to be playing at the Folk Festival again. Yeah. It's so nice to see so many familiar faces that I've gotten to know over the years. And I'm sure it goes the same for Lee. Over here is my little brother, Lee MacDonald, on the cello. And my name is Will MacDonald. And the next tune that we have for you is called Lexington. the next couple tunes that we have for you is actually going to be a medley of a couple tunes you might have heard of before. One of them is called Happy Together, and the other one is called Pipeline. And this is just like a new one for us, so we'll just try to give it our best shot. had to hit that beautiful last note. The next one we have for you is a she shanty, and do you know what it's called? A sea shanty. It's called the Wellerman. Thank you, thank you. I think we have time for one more tune, and our last one is going to be called Polly Put the Kettle On.
How about a hand for young MacDonald? I've been watching those guys for about 4 or 5 years, and the musicianship that they have is just amazing. I also want to mention, don't forget to visit our food vendors over here. Some of them have made a long trip. You know, they've been suffering the last year, not having many live venues to go to, so go over there. I'm getting hungry myself, so I think I'm going to have to do that as well. I'd also like to mention about supporting the festival. TKMA puts this on every year. They don't make profit. Trust me, the years that I was involved, we lost money almost every year. But one of the ways you can support them is buying at the kitchen store. They have raffle prizes over here. You can become a member. There's a special folk festival fundraiser mystery bag featuring CDs from past headliners and your favorite festival artists. So be sure and check that out. There's also the Jim Click Millions for Tucson raffle. There's a 2021 Bronco Sport Grand Prize. Second prize, first class round trip airline tickets anywhere in the world. Wow, I would like to have that. Third prize, $5,000, all proceeds from the sales benefit TKMA and the Tucson Folk Festival. The car's worth has been put at about $45,000 and will be given away in the fall. I wish people could see the view. Got our beautiful Catalinas up here. Wasn't it a great day today? Great day to hear live music, to be back out in the public again. Safely, of course. Safely, of course. How many people out here have been to all the folk festivals? The last 25? Yeah, you have. The Titan Valley Warheads, a local artist, they were the first band to headline the folk festival. That was in 1987. The first festival, there were no headliners. It was just put together, a lot of local musicians, and they had a folk festival. And the year that the Titan Valley Warheads, 1987, that was the first year, or that was the year that it wasn't at Presidio Park, other than this, and it snowed that year. Yeah, we've got a little bit of wind. I'll take the warmth and the wind. All right, let's get them set up here.
Oh, yeah. Say everything can be replaced.
One, two, 1, 2. Check, check, check. 1, 2, check, 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 check. A little bit more on the monitor, a little bit more on the monitor. Check, check, check. 1, 2. Right on. Thank you so much. One, two, check. 1, 2, check, check, check. 1, 2, check. 1, 2, check.
Could I have everything out except vocal in my monitor?
We've got instrument. We don't have PRS. We got piano there.
One, two, three. Vocals are fine, just need some.
1, 2, check.
Thank you.
Phil. I need to know if Phil's okay. Still okay?
Good.
I made a plan when I was foolish and younger to be the one who wrote the song. But time is gone and molds on ideas forever. It's hard to see where I was wrong. A time or two I felt a shiver run through me, a little pang of exercise. Beyond the wall, the parts are moving without me, but you're the thing that makes it right. After all these days are said and done, we're chasing together 1,000,000 miles above the earth and sky, with all the stars spinning round us. After all our fears have had their say, we'll take it, we'll lay it down, we'll lay it down. You break the mold, it calls back together for others. They're gonna be what they will be. But now I know I owe you nothing forever, except the life you gave to me. Yeah. After all these days are said and done, we're chasing together 1,000,000 miles above the earth and sky, while all the stars spin around us. After all our fears have had their say, we'll take it, we'll lay it down, we'll lay it down. A kiss for love, we're waiting to feel the rain. Count the drums as they pour down. wisdom that's given to explain what we all know. It's that tomorrow belongs to another forever. So I will keep you warm and close. After all these days are said and done, we're chasing together 1,000,000 miles above the earth and sky, while old stars spin around us. After all of years have had their say, we're taking, oh, we'll lay it down. We'll lay it down. We'll lay it down. Oh, we'll lay it down. We'll lay it down. We'll lay it down.
Thank you so much. We're Southbound Pilot.
Right on it.
My old friend George has got some mouths to feed. Works every day, tries to answer every need. His back is breaking, but he's gonna give it all he's got every day. Then there's Martha with an empty sack, waiting for the day she can get it back. And no amount of praying seems to do a thing for her anyway. Back out on the road looking for the answer. You can figure it out right around the corner, but the cost of the wishes makes it go away. Gonna find another river to cross. Gonna find another river to cross. Gonna keep it wide open and find another river to cross. Wake up every morning with the sun in his eyes. The ticking clock seems to trivialize the things that seemed important back before quarantine. She lays the table for the morning spread and fights the demons whirling in her hair. Oh, George and Mother ain't got no one to save up themselves. The preacher stops by once in that direction, but every day brings a new defection. But the cost of the lying gets smaller every day. Gonna find another river to cross. Gonna find another river to cross. Gonna keep it wide open and find another river to cross.
so much. That's a brand new song. We wrote that. We had some time on our hands. so much. That's for Santo Weiss. We got Nick Samowski on guitar. We got Phil Anderson, and we got Ross Brown. We got Adam Ackerman. I'm Brad Nichols. Thank you so much. We're Southbound Pilot. We're going to be down in Green Valley May 7th at the Performing Arts Center. Feel free to tootle on down that way. Come see us.
Talking and I thought I heard you say
relax. Have a great rest of the fest.
Catch us May 7th, Green Valley, May 7th. June 5th, Monterey Court. Thank you, guys.
Testing. Bill! All right. We good now? Southbound Pilot, let's hear it for them. So we're going to have one of our raffles here in just a moment as soon as the stage gets cleared up a little bit. And I guess everybody took my advice about going to get something to eat, and I had to wait in line. I know that. So this is Don Armstrong and the Whiskeypalians. I think I know everybody up here on stage, too. You want to do your raffle now? Over here.
Do the raffle. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and give it one more spin. Give it one spin. We did spin it before we got up here. No. Okay, we're hopeless. All right, this is for a Bookman CD.
Bookman CD. Bookman's gift certificate and a Stefan George CD. And there will be many more opportunities. Our radio.
Okay. Oops. All right.
And Nancy
Pick
can.
an arm because
Oh.
I took out two.
That one, the staff arm.
Okay, we're gonna do. This is raffle number 0033181. 0033181.
Anybody? Anybody? Let's do that number one more time. 0033
181.
181. Okay. Getting no takers. All right. Next one.
Nope, well, that's good. We'll call them.
We'll call it again. Okay.
All right.
This is a fundraiser for the festival. Please get your tickets. Yeah, I would love you to take it.
You can pick your prizes up at the raffle booth. We will hold it for you.
So don't forget there's going to be other raffles throughout tonight and tomorrow. There's also a beautiful guitar, a Zagger guitar over there that'll be raffled off tomorrow. adjustments while you wait. Alvin, you never cease to amaze me. Never. That Zager guitar is being sponsored by HomeShare. I don't know if you all have programs. Are they selling programs this year?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
It's a download.
I have a collection of programs over the years with MC notes in them and other things.
Check, 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 check one. Check one. Check. Check one, check two.
So Greg just told Greg that the program is on
Check
the
one.
website digitally. We didn't print them up this year. Free download. Woo-hoo, back like the old days. Although you have to have an internet connection. You ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Don Armstrong and the Whiskeypalians.
We got you yet? They're not telling me. You're on? Okay. We're waiting for some accordion, I guess. Yeah, there we are.
I was just a young bird learning how to fly. You have the gift of angel wings and the command of the sky. I was just a young bird headed for a fall. Swept me up into your arms, there was no fall at all. I was just a tone-deaf kid learning how to sing. You have the gift of song that only comes with angel wings. Fly me away, my little darling, fly me away. Fly me away, my little darling, fly. Just a young bird too, looking for a place to land. You come down from some high cloud, I offered you my hand. You're just a young bird too, looking like you lost your way, acting like you own the place, inviting me to stay. Just a young bird of a feather, you might say. Last night I dreamed about
just a young bird learning how to fly. You have the gift of angel wings, command of the sky. I was just a young bird, you were a young bird too. Tell me, sweet Miss Angel Wings, what has become of you? Music on the morning, something's in the air. Something smacks of angel wings, an answer to my prayer. Fly me away, my little darling, fly me away. Fly me away, my little darling, fly. Fly me away, my little darling, fly me away. Fly me away, my little darling, fly. Thank you so much. How are y'all doing? Beautiful day. Say hello to Mr. Alvin Blaine over here on the dobro. He's taking lessons on how to become ubiquitous, because he's supposed to be playing on every stage at the same time the whole week, or close to it. Mr. Gary McAdoo over here on accordion. Slim Rost on the bass. Mr. T. Greg Squires right behind me on the cajon. Pure joy. I mean, like easy, we were loving the day, loving the day, loving the day. I mean, like easy, we were loving the day for no other reason than the pure joy. We rode great, power, breathing in the sun. No other reason than the pure joy. Easy, we were telling the tale, telling the tale, telling the tale. Out near Nageezy, we were telling the tale for no other reason than the pure joy. We rode silent, listening, remembering the way. No other reason than the pure joy. Riding real hard, riding real hard.
near Nageezi, we were riding real high for no other reason than the pure, pure joy. Take her home. Thank you so much. Well, I'd like to say thanks to all the staff here at TKMA, to say thanks to Matt Rowland. So much work went into this, putting this all together. This wasn't an easy task this year, and for them to be able to pull this out of a hat, I think they deserve a big round of applause. Yeah. Alvin, by the way, is after he plays here, he's going to play with Mama Cole and Freddie Parrish over at the Annex. And tomorrow night, he's part of the local headliners, the Tucsonics, right here on this stage. He'll be standing over there, so you might not recognize him. So, and I'm going to be playing tomorrow night with P.D. Ronstadt and the company over at the Annex. And we're going to play you one of P.D.'s songs right now. The thing about tuners is you can't see them when the sun is out. Called Bowl of Dust. Oh, my darling, don't you weep. We'll meet again someplace sweet, sweeter than this bowl of dust we know, someplace we can call our home. The sun is slowly going down. No one knows where he'll rest his weary crown. And the King who melted all our sins away is hiding from this wicked town. And the earth has turned the other way, and the sky no longer gives us rain, and the grass that used to grow up green and tall is only yellow and it falls. Oh, my darling, don't you weep. Oh, my darling, don't you weep. We'll meet again someplace sweet, sweeter than this bowl of dust we know. A land with grass beneath our feet. So hold me close, let us rest. The dawn is coming for our best. You know I see you someplace on down this road, someplace we can call our own. Oh, my darling, don't you weep. We'll meet again someplace sweet, sweeter than this bowl of dust we know, someplace we can call our. Oh, my darling, don't you weep. Oh, my darling, don't you weep. We'll meet again someplace sweet, sweeter than this bowl of dust we know, someplace we can call our own. Petey Ronstadt. What? I thought I saw Petey standing over there for a second. I said, wait a minute, you got to go on right now. You can't be. You all done, Alvin? Alvin's got to take off. Let's hear it for Alvin Blaine one more time. Thank you, Alvin. 24 minutes. Okay. Seven minutes. Okay. That means we can get probably 4 songs, I think. In. I made an album for the Ronstadt Record Company. And Petey produced it. And a lot of the songs we've been singing here are on that record. And this is for Petey's daughter, Annabelle, when she was learning to walk. Who's that chasing the sun down? Who's that bringing the moon round? Who's got you thinking, for crying out loud? Why, it's Annabelle teaching her daddy to dance. Who's that tossing back Cheerios? Who's that up on her tippy toes? Who's that strutting steady as she goes? It's Annabelle teaching her daddy to dance. Life is strange, life is sweet, life is full of surprises. That's how we grow, but to know how to dance is surely something every mommy and daddy should know. Who's that climbing a moonbeam? Who's that tugging your shoestring? Who's that making my heart sing? It's Annabelle teaching her daddy to dance. Life is young, life is old, life is full of surprises. That's how we grow, but to know how to dance is surely something every mommy and daddy should know. Who's that chasing the sun down? Who's that bringing the moon round? Who's got you thinking, for crying out loud? Why, it's Annabelle teaching her daddy to dance. Ooh. Ooh. We're going to do one more song. Thank you so much. This is the title song from the record. Well, all my money's spent and gone. All my money's spent and gone. All my money's spent and gone. All my dreams are in the wind, whistling round my back door. So many my friends are around the bend. So many my friends are around the bend. So many my friends around the bend. My own mind's not so keen as it formerly might have been. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. I'm just not ready to cross that river now. Well, my gal has gone so far away. My gal has gone so far away. My gal has gone so far away. If I ain't lonely, I ain't much of anything. So here I sit on the river bank. So here I sit on the river bank. Here I sit on the river bank, fortune's swollen so high, I'm about to jump in just yet. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Mother, don't give up on me now. Mother, don't give up on me now, 'cause I'm just not ready to cross that river now. River settle down. Gonna let that river settle down. Gonna let that river settle down, just like a moonlight crack. Gonna sweep to the other side. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now, 'cause I'm just not ready to cross that river now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now, 'cause I'm just not ready to cross that river now. Gary McInder on the accordion, Slim Rost, T. Greg Squires, I'm Don Armstrong. Thanks, and let's have a hand for the sound guys, too.
Don Armstrong and the Whiskeypalians. Be sure and check out Don's latest record, too, Mama Don't Give Up On Me Now. It is fantastic. Every year, the Tucson Folk Festival sponsors a songwriting competition named in Stephen George's honor. One of Tucson's most gifted songwriters and a great festival performer. 10 finalists competed at Monterey Court on March 27th. This year's winner, Annie Sorrells and Jerry Green, are from Phoenix, Arizona. Good seeing you, Slim. They will perform right now. Congratulations to our runners-up, Eric Schaffer, second place. You'll be seeing him with his band a little bit later on. We also had Alicia Stockman from Heber. Alicia Stockman from Heber City, Utah. So Annie and Jerry Green are Phoenix-based songwriters who perform solo and as the duo, the Lost Earbuds. I like that. You can catch them at music festivals, camps, and conferences throughout the U.S. and Canada. For more info, check out their websites and be sure to follow Airstreaming Annie, the singing Airstream on Instagram. I'm going to have to check that out. If you're able to, and if you're not going to be here tomorrow, if you're going to be watching YouTube, be sure and check out the family show headliner, Ron Pandy. Ron Pandy's been around the folk festival for many, many years.
Hello. Check. How's everyone? Sweet.
Ready? Check one,
Okay,
two.
we're ready.
Check.
So
Hey, Zoe.
Without any further ado, Annie Sorrells and Jerry Green.
He's the sweetest sound, a key in the door. He's the sunlight that spills across the bedroom floor. A steadfast drip in the kitchen sink. When I'm thirsty, he is the water I drink. He's a hand-stitched quilt that comforts the night. He's a dimmer switch that sets the mood just right. A soft, warm towel my hands will gently fold. All the pages on the bookshelf, every story I know. And I call him home, where I lay my head. His heart is my lullaby, his body my bed. My north, south, east, and west, and the place where I come to rest at the end of the day. Call him home. He's the color of spring in the flower bed, the letter on the counter that longs to be read, the chair that rocks the porch on a breezy autumn day. He's the song in my guitar whenever I play. Home is wherever we are together. When I'm lost, home's the beacon that shines from land's end. And home is a shelter, home is a promise, home is my lover and my friend. And I call him home, where I lay my head. His heart is my lullaby, his body my bed. My north, south, east, and west, and the place where I come to rest at the end of the day. I call him home. He's where I lay my head. His heart is my lullaby, his body my bed. my north, south, east, and west, and the place where I come to rest at the end of the day. Call him home. Thank you. We wrote that song about Jerry. He helped me write it. All right, this
The
next
least I
song,
could do.
It's the least he could do. This next song we're going to sing. Well, welcome everybody. We are the Lost Earbuds. I'm Annie, and this is Jerry, and we sing and write songs together. And this next song was inspired by an HBO special called The Last Letters Home, and it's called Shoebox. The shoebox from the drawer and poured your memories on the floor. It's your birthday, how I'm missing you today. In this photo you were two. Here's a turkey hand you drew. Oh, look at you in your kindergarten play. Here with your bike at 8 or 9. That was maybe the first time that you rode all by yourself to Bobby's yard. And as you rode away, all I could think to say was, please be safe, you're carrying my heart. I want my boy back, you took away my heart. And I will go on, but I don't think that I can forgive a world that took my little boy away from me and returned him in a box fit for a man. Here's my first day as your mother, just a girl like any other, when you became more than the world to me. With each inch drawn on your wall and every photo in our hall, it wasn't hard to see the man that you would be. Here you are, not too much older, all dressed up like a soldier, just a boy out in a world all torn apart. Like so many other boys, just old enough to make that choice, you left home with your duffel in my heart. I want my boy back, you took away my heart. And that world you tried to save turned out to be a world that took your spirit and your youth and your life and left me this damn box of memories. I pick myself up off the floor and put the box back. Birthday, how I'm missing you today. Thanks. Thank you so much. All right. I do want to thank TKMA and all of the volunteers and the Tucson Folk Festival. It's one of our favorites, so we're so glad to be here. We have been stuck between the couch cushions for about a year now, so it's really good to be in front of people and singing again. And thank you to all of the volunteers who've made this so successful. Amazing. And all of the artists who we get to play with. Really cool. Okay. This next song is a waltz we wrote, so feel free to dance in your little squares out there. Sing along. My grandmother told me when she was a girl, life was much different than now. gather the eggs. Her best friend was Lucy the cow. She remembered the sound of the rooster at dawn. She remembered the smell of the hay in the barn. And she remembered a walk on a bright sunny day, the day she fell in love with a boy. She'd say he was a boy, I was a girl, and I still remember the way I felt inside when he held my hand. That was my favorite day. Before she met Grandpa, before they had kids, before the Vietnam War, she worked as a nurse and sang Sundays at church, bought her eggs and her milk at the store. She remembered awaiting his knock at her door. She remembered the blue gingham dress that she wore, and she remembered a walk on a bright sunny day, the day she fell in love with a boy. She'd say he was a boy, I was a girl, and I still remember the way I felt inside when he held my hand. That was my favorite day. Miles and milestones, scrapbooks and songs, memories too many to tell, most long forgotten or hard to recall, but never the day that she fell in love with a boy when she was a girl. She always remembered the way she felt inside when he held her hand. That was her favorite day. She'd say he was a boy, I was a girl, and I still remember the way I felt inside when he held my hand. That was my favorite day. That was my favorite day. Thank you.
Hey, I hurt my voice a couple of months ago and haven't been able to sing, and so Annie did all the songs in the songwriting contest, which worked out really well. She did much better than I did when I sang.
It's not true.
So I appreciate her singing most of the songs, but she told me that if I didn't sing today, I was kicked out of the band.
That is true.
So I only have about half a voice, but I'm going to give it a try. We have a songwriting group that we challenge each other to write songs every few months up in Phoenix, and we had a song prompt that was we were supposed to write using the phrase "shadow of Sonora," and so Annie and I both came up with different takes on that, and then we co-wrote each other's songs. So this is a team effort here. The first one we're going to do is my take. And I really wanted to play it for this festival in particular because you all know the area that we're talking about down here. So since we've been all locked up, we're going to go on a little road trip together. Remember road trips? Yeah. This is called The Shadow of Sonora. And Annie's going to help me sing the singing part so we can get through it here. Hot, dusty evening in the middle of July. Young Billy was on fire like his Arizona sky. Letter from Teresa that he'd longed for had arrived. Photograph of Rosa, she had Billy's eyes. So we headed out from Phoenix, west on the Papago. He turned left on 85, the wind began to blow. Headed south into it, and as the sun was sinking low, he was drawn into the shadow of Sonora.
Oh, the shadow of Sonora steals away your life, warns you if you follow, he will take your life. But a man should never trust in words when truth lies down the trail. He waits, the shadow of Sonora.
Found the Reef RV Park in Rocky Point that night. Her trailer was abandoned, no one was in sight. He knocked and no one answered, so he forced open the door. He reached under the bed and felt along the floor. It was there where he had left it the night his courage died. Now he liked the way it felt in the pickup by his side. Right there in the middle where Teresa used to ride, she was taken by the shadow of Sonora.
Oh, the shadow of Sonora steals away your life, warns you if you follow, he will take your life. But a man should never trust in words, truth lies down the trail. He waits, the shadow of Sonora.
2 hours to Caborca, east on Highway 2. Prayer to St. Cecilia, he knew what he must do. One hand held the picture against the steering wheel. The other hand beside him warmed the cold, hard steel. At her door in Santa Ana, Billy raised his gun up high. Single gunshot barked, a bullet hit the sky. He called out to Teresa, added Rosa, it's okay. Come to kill the shadow of Sonora.
The shadow of Sonora steals away your life, warns you if you follow, he will take your life. Man should never trust in words when truth lies down the trail. He waits, the shadow of Sonora.
But the shadow of Sonora didn't die that day, and each letter from Teresa gives him hope that she's okay. And he prays that young Billy will come to understand the ways Father loves a daughter of Sonora. Oh, the shadow of Sonora steals away your life, warns you if you follow, he will take your life. But a man should never trust in words when truth lies down the trail. He waits, shadow of Sonora. He waits.
Thank you.
I think we're going to have to try yours.
All right, so this next one, we're running a little ahead of schedule, so Jerry's going to play this one. And I am going to sing my version of the Sonora. So the Shades of Sonora was the prompt, and this is called Shades of Sonora.
Sonora was born on the first day of May, and she painted her world She grew round rosy cheeks that you wanted to squeeze, and some soft auburn curls that would dance on the breeze, and her bare little feet with 10 toes you could eat, and a strawberry patch on each little skin knee. She buried herself in the pages of books. She wrote stories and lyrics and poems with a hook. Now she's only 16. No one's read in between all the lines she has written. Spiral notebooks, but if you ask her, she'll tell you that she's doing fine as she plays in the color of day. But pretending is taking up most of her time. And the shades of Sonora, the shades of Sonora, the shades of Sonora seem gray. Her music paints pictures more muddled than bright, and the notes blend together and try to take flight. But like Icarus' wings, the songs that she sings cannot carry her from the dark to the light. She sings songs about broken down hearts that'll heal, and tells stories of heroes she longs to be real. And all will applaud, and she'll give them a nod, but nobody knows just how heavy she feels. And if you ask her, she'll tell you that she's doing fine as she plays in the color of day. But pretending is taking up most of her time. And the shades of Sonora, the shades of Sonora, the shades of Sonora seem gray. Her tears rain down inside her. Her hope is a washed out road. She can't dam the flood. She is wading through mud. She has never been so alone. Her shame is a blanket that hides her. Her pain's cut in lines that cry. This is not okay. I am not okay. Nothing about this is fine. Sonora was born on the first day of May, and she painted her world in a colorful way. The shades of Sonora, the shades of Sonora, the shades of Sonora, those shades of Sonora. Oh, the shades of Sonora. Thank you.
All right, we got one more for you. While Annie changes her costume. Oh, I got a capo this. Hey, we really appreciate you all coming out. Thanks, Zoe. Why aren't you studying? My niece Zoe came out from U of A. That made it worth the whole trip, Zoe. Thank you. Hey, Annie and I have been experimenting with different song types, so if you'll forgive us at a folk festival, we're going to do a little rockabilly tune. It's called Kitty and the Twisters. We expect some dancing and some singing along.
Just another Tuesday, I'm heading on home to my double wide trailer in my garden home. Mama shot a flare, can you see the warning fly? Final clouds are forming in the big dark sky. Sirens are wailing as I pull into the drive. Warnings are a failing, the trailer park's alive. Mama grabs the little one, she's holding them tight. 'Cause Kitty and the Twisters are touching down tonight. Woo-hoo! 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 Kitty and her Mary Janes and fishnet stockings. All 1, 2, 3, as the band starts rocking. Dancing on the cellar doors, feeling so right. 'Cause Kitty and the Twisters are touching down tonight. Woo-hoo! 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 Shooting out the lights in a shower of sparks. We got good, plenty power in the trailer park. Generators humming in the flying debris. Kitty and the Twisters, wild and free. So grab your little sister and your brother too. Your mom and her mister and that old dog too. Get Earl and Ace and Ellie, every neighbor in sight. 'Cause Kitty and the Twisters are touching down tonight. Woo-hoo! 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 Kitty and the Twisters like we did last summer. Kitty and the Twisters through the year. Kitty and the Twisters get that trailer park humming. Kitty and the Twisters, twisted time is here. Kitty and her Mary Jane, the fishnet stocking. Yeah! Holler 1, 2, 3, and the band starts rocking. Dancing on the cellar doors, feeling so right. 'Cause Kitty and the Twisters are touching down tonight. Woohoo! 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 All right, help me out with this last verse one more time. Yell out. Kitty and her Mary Jane, the fishnet stocking. Hollers 1, 2, 3, and the band starts rocking. Dancing on the cellar doors, feeling so right. 'Cause Kitty and the Twisters are touching down tonight. Woohoo! 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 All right, that's a sound man's nightmare right there.
That's probably how I hurt my voice. Hey, thank you all so much. It's been fun. Stick around. We got great stuff coming up.
Andy Sorrells and Jerry Green. Let's hear it one more time. The Tucson Folk Festival would not be possible without the generous support of our sponsors, and they include the Arizona Arts and Arts Live, Arizona Arts Live, title sponsors hosting the Centennial Hall stages with full production and broadcast. You can see those on YouTube. But you're not watching YouTube, are you? If you do, you can watch the show. Well, never mind. Bookman's Entertainment Exchange, songwriting competition sponsor. MSA Annex Stage Partners, Minnie Mouse, One Stomach, All Souls Procession, and Flam Chin. Coming up is Sophia Rankin. She's a singer-songwriter with a repertoire spanning folk, pop, rock, and Americana music. She has performed at the Tucson Folk Festival, Dusk Music Festival, Spring Fling, and Nova Bowl New Year's Eve. Her songwriting has won her first place at the 2017 Tucson Desert Song Festival and the 2018 Stephen George Songwriting Competition. She now performs around Arizona with her band, and their third album is coming out later this year. And she has CDs for sale at the merch table. Support these musicians. It's been a rough year. I hope you're all planning on sticking around for catching the headliner, Laurie Lewis and Nina Gerber, tonight. I've had the pleasure of seeing both of them here in Tucson. I saw Laurie a few years ago at a very intimate venue. She's an excellent singer, excellent songwriter, talented violinist, guitar player. And Nina Gerber is an outstanding guitar player. You'll definitely want to stick around for that show. And we're doing another raffle.
All right, hello everybody. It is raffle time. Okay, so for this one we have a $25 gift card to Monterey Court and a Run Boy Run CD. This is a really good one. So let's see who is the lucky winner. All right. We have Breeze. Is there a Breeze here?
Oh, there she is over there.
Breeze? All right. We'll have this for you over at the raffle booth over in the corner. Thank you. Next up, Sophia Rankin.
All right. Good evening, everyone at the Tucson Folk Festival. We are so happy to be here. I can't even tell you how excited we are. Last year was so sad that this didn't happen. Folk Festival was where I first started performing. I began at the Young Artist stage and then worked my way up to the main stage. So Folk Fest holds a very, very special place in my heart, and I always look forward to it every year. But this year's a little bit different, as we already know. But for us, this is my first time ever playing for you with a band. So I want to introduce them to you real quick. Woo! We've got Noah Wyke Pickering on lead guitar, Eli Leckie Albano on vocals and bass. And yes, we will get loud for you. We've got my brother Connor Rankin on drums.
Hey, that's my man.
One of my favorite things about Folk Festival is that we get to do all originals for you. So we've been working hard during this past year in the pandemic to work on some new music for all of you, especially those of you who have always been huge supporters of me since I started playing here at the Folk Fest. We're going to be showing you all of our new music coming on our new album that should be out by the middle of this year.
It's going to be a good one.
This first one is called City Light Devotion.
City lights are crashing like the sea. Every time it hits the shore, I feel its pull. Quiet words won't carry past your seat. Sitting on the edge, you keep your cool. As the car pulls up to the corner and your eyes begin to wander, I disappear in shadows of the past. And at last the tale begins. True.
will begin.
Hey, Sophia. I need more monitor. Yeah, more for me. Just everything.
Thank you so much.
Can I get more in my
When I first started writing, I wrote very John Denver-y, very chill acoustic music, which I do still write, but I've been very blessed that now that I have the band, we get to get loud and we get to write rock music and pop and folk and everything that stems from Americana. So we're going to show you a little more of our bluesy side with this next one. I'll expose myself a little bit. I wrote this after a very bad first and last date. But just goes to show you can write a song about anything. This is called A Stranger.
Some other means. In saying this, I pray that you take no offense. For a stranger can be nothing close to friend. I think I'll just find my own way. And to you, it's just another day.
Thank you. How's everyone doing out there in our brand new driveway stage? We were so sad that Folk Festival couldn't happen last year, but even though it's different this year, the people are the same. You guys are just as wonderful to play for and to be around, so thank you so much for being here with us.
I missed Folk Fest last year because I just moved out here last summer, and I hear it's pretty hype, and then we came here, and I was like, oh, that's interesting, and within like 5 minutes, we have double the amount of people, and I was like, yeah, Folk Fest, I'm into it. I'm from Tucson now. Let's go.
All right, this next one we're going to play for you is also going to be on the new album. This is called Starting to Pray.
She thought truth was in the lights upon a stage where she wept for someone in the crowd to forgive, until she saw a face of beauty stand into her soul and felt her safety starting to give into a feeling of danger coming to take her, telling her stories that the wind knew to break, compelling her nature just to betray her, taking her him around to flatter the faith. And I eternally should be afraid she's already walking away. Nothing in her mind is ready to pray, even like she's starting to pray. From the crashing of keys to the echoes of sounds whispered in the back of her mind, to the longing of a hunger for something to fall in, dedicate a reason to find that feeling of danger coming to take her, telling her stories that the wind knew to break, compelling her nature just to betray her, taking her him around to flatter the faith. And I tell her she should be afraid, but she's already walking away. Nothing in her mind is ready to pay, even now she's starting to pray. And so I go alone to satisfy the meaning of hope, and I see she leaves to fortify the things she believes.
Take her.
Nature betray her. Danger take her. Nature betray her. And I tell her she should be afraid. She's already walking away. Nothing in her mind is ready to pay, even now she's starting to pray. Take her. Nature betray her. She thought truth was in the lights upon a stage where she wept for someone in the crowd to forgive.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So I usually talk a lot. I'm trying to keep it to a minimum today, but it's me, so who knows. I will talk a little bit about this next song, bringing it back to my pure folk roots. When I first started performing at the Folk Festival a few years in, at the 2018 Tucson Desert Song Festival, or the 2017 Tucson Desert Song Festival and the 2018 Stefan George Songwriting Festival, I played a song that won first place at both. And that really inspired me to always go back to these roots that I have in just pure folk music and storytelling. So last year, the worst year that we will not talk about too much, we went through a lot of changes, and I met a lot of different people. And I wanted to write a song about the people that had come into my life for a moment, but left a big print on my heart. So this song is called The People I Have Known.
I met a man who gave me his guitar, said his hands were too old for him to play, said he liked the way I held myself, the way I sang my songs, and I still have that guitar today. I met a man when I was singing in the church, and he asked me if I'd sell him a CD. Well, after the exchange, he turned and asked me if I'd play at his funeral, whenever that may be. And all the people I have known in this little life of mine show me the prints I leave behind. If my Lord should call me up and ask how I spend my time, I'd say love was always there for me to find. And oh, love was always playing on my mind. I met a woman who followed me backstage with a mess of tears stained upon her face. She told me that my song had helped her grieve her daughter's death, like the melody had been a saving grace. And all the people I have known in this little life of mine show me the prints I leave behind. If my Lord should call me up and ask how I spend my time, I'd say love was always there for me to find. And oh, love was always playing on my mind. Some friends, a girl who lived for Jesus Christ, and a boy I met in school when we were young. Well, my Savior called her home, and that boy I used to know died in March, just shy of turning 21. And I wish that there was something I had done to show them they were loved before their time had come. 'Cause
she was someone's daughter and he was someone's son. But would it have been enough? So I put them in a song, and I know it isn't much, but it's all I have ever known to do. And whether they are living or watching from above, I hope they feel the love I'm singing out for you. And all the people I have known in this little life of mine, shown me the prince I leave behind. If my Lord should call me up and ask how I spend my time, I'd say love was always there for me to find. Oh, love was always playing on my mind. No, love was always playing on my mind. Thank you so much. It always goes by so quickly whenever we play Folk Fest. We just want to be here forever. Again, thank you so much to all of you who are here with us tonight. Thank you for being safe and respecting each other and letting us do what we love to do in a safe environment. We've got one more song for you guys. This is also going to be on the new album. This is called Make It On Your Own. But before we get into it, I want to give a big round of applause to my band because, wow, this is your first time here and you guys killed it. Lead guitar, Noah Weig Pickering. On bass, and you will actually hear him on vocals, Eli Leckie Albano. And I meant to make this a bigger deal, but my brother has always come to support me at Folk Fest, and he's always come and watched me, and this is his first year on stage with me. Connor Rankin on drums. And again, my name is Sophia Rankin. Thank you all so much. If you're new fans or old fans, we love you, and we love Folk Fest. Thank you, TKMA, Matt Rollin, Jerry Martin, all of you. Thank you so, so much. If you want to keep up with the band, we've got a website where we have all of our upcoming shows and gigs, and we also have CDs available in the kitchen merchant tent. This is called Make It On Your Own.
Thank you, Tucson.
Thank you so much. We love you all so very dearly. Stick around. We've got some incredible acts coming up, and tomorrow as well. Thank you again to the Folk Festival. We love you. Good night.
Sophia Rankin, let's hear it for her one more time. Well, this is great. It's kind of like the Folk Festival. The sun goes down and the crowd starts mulling into the big stage. But there's no dance. Where's Kit? Where's Kit? Kit should be dancing out here. All right, we'll have to find him and get him out here dancing. So some of the other sponsors we have are AARP Arizona, their broadcast support, KXCI Community Radio. Be sure to tune in to the Tuesday Night Ramble. I host that show. Okay. Never mind. Monterey Court for hosting this year's songwriting competition. Don't forget to visit your food vendors over here. I had a burger. It was pretty good. I think we have another raffle coming up.
Hello, hello. It is raffle time. This time around, we have a Wayback Machine CD and a $10 Bookman's gift certificate. Uh-oh. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hey, we had a few others try to get out. Alrighty. Some of the names are a little hard to read. I'm going to call out the number first. It is 0033159. 0033159. Alrighty. Can't tell if you guys are out there, but we will have the ticket over at the raffle booth, and you can stop by and pick up your CD. We have some other CDs and gift certificates over there at the raffle booth, as well as some mystery grab bags. 5 CDs in there.
Looks like Doug something.
Might be Doug. Yeah, it's Doug. Okay, we'll see you over at the raffle booth. Enjoy the festival, everyone.
So also some of the headliners from the Folk Festival we've had over the years. There's people listed here. We've also had Ray Wiley Hubbard, Tony Furtado, Eric Anderson. Todd Snyder wasn't technically a headliner, but he was a national act that came one year. He put on a great show. That was 2009. That was my first real experience with the Folk Festival. So the next group coming up here, this is Eric Schaffer and the other Troublemakers, and Eric was the second place in the songwriting competition this year. He writes some excellent songs. He's hoping to have a new CD out next year, maybe by Folk Festival time. And they have CDs over there. One Crazy Road Trip. That's an excellent one. And there's also, what's the EP you have? Bootleg EP, yeah. I have both of those. You'll hear them from time to time on the show. Heather Hardy, one of our local headliners, will be coming up after Eric Schaffer and the other Troublemakers. I saw her earlier. It's good to see her out. Like I said, this is the first time I've been able to see live music in over a year, and I am really enjoying myself today. Hey, Lauren, how's it going? See, I didn't know Tom was playing with the other Troublemakers. I thought he was just loitering today. So.
I just walked up here. They don't know me.
Okay, never mind. All right, let them get a sound level.
Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Check 1, 2.
Check, check. 1, 2.
2, 2, 1, 2.
They're gonna make me sing.
Check 1, 2. 2. I want guitar out. No guitar, no electric. Yes, acoustic, please. Yes, acoustic. Thank you.
We ready? Eric Schaffer and the other Troublemakers.
All right, let's do this. Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2,
3. Summer storm lights up the night in this lonely motel room. A lot of miles to ride out, but you know I'll be home soon. After all my contemplation, hesitation, girl, you're my salvation, hallelujah. I'm on the road to Tucson and you. I'm gonna feel the heat through my boots. Feels so sweet, heals my wounds. Count 1,000,000 stars in the desert night. You in my life. be riding high. I'm on the road to Tucson and you. Counting mileposts in quarter time. Yeah, I'm thinking of the sights. Your silhouette against the western sky as we're dancing slow tonight. Taking all considerations, my revelation, hallelujah. I'm on the road to Tucson and you. I'm gonna feel the heat through my boots. Feels so sweet, gives my roots. Count a million stars in the desert night. You and my life, I'll be riding high. I'm on the road to Tucson and you. And if living together was just a little rough, living without you was twice as tough. This road isn't home, this love isn't dead. Home isn't home without you in my bed. Feel the heat through my boots. Feels so sweet, heals my wounds. Count a million stars in the desert night. You and my life, I'll be right high. I'm on the road. Put on your best dress, I'm almost home. I'm on the road to Tucson and you. Yeah, I'm almost home. All right. Well, thank you. We're so glad to be here finally. It's good to be out. It's good to see humans. Most of them, at least. My name is Eric Schaffer. These are the other Troublemakers. It's a song from a second album. I was living my life black and white, grinding away at the 9 to 5, working a job I couldn't take, trying to make amends I couldn't make. Enough, pack up, let's go. The sun shines brighter south of the border, and the moonlight dances over the water. I just gotta go on down to Mexico. Mexico, beer tastes better in Mexico. I probably should leave, but I don't wanna go. Beer tastes better in Mexico. I'm in this little cantina on the road to San Ramon. Got a seat in the corner of the bar, all alone. Courtyard wrapped in bougainvillea, 42 crosses over the water. I just gotta go on down to Mexico. Mexico, beer tastes better in Mexico. I probably should leave, but I don't wanna go. Beer tastes better in Mexico. I'll go home mañana. That's what I say. That might be tomorrow. It's just not today. Ah, Mexico. Tastes better in Mexico. I probably should leave, but I don't wanna go. Beer tastes better in Mexico. I thought you'd like to know. I'll be drinking beer down in Mexico. All right, Lauren, here's a brand new song. Both Lauren and I have been known to say inappropriate things at inappropriate times. So we wrote this.
That's right.
Yep.
Well, she loves the way I hold her. She loves the songs I sing. She anxiously awaits my warm embrace each evening. Well, there's a lot of things I could have, should have, would have, might have been. Sometimes I just don't say the right thing. Sometimes I know things I shouldn't say. But I open up my mouth and they fall out anyway. I feel with the things I could have, should have said instead. Sometimes I just don't say the right thing. She lets her long hair down and loves her way. I'm like Travolta on the dance floor as we two-step round and round. Then lips start a-flapping and the circus comes to town. Sometimes I just don't say the right thing. Sometimes I know things I shouldn't say, but I open up my mouth and they fall out anyway. I feel with the things I could have, should have said instead. Sometimes I just don't say the right thing. Oh! Sometimes I know there's things I shouldn't say, but I open up my mouth and they fall out anyway. I kill with the things I could have, should have said instead. Sometimes I just don't say the right thing. Sometimes I just don't say the right thing.
right, thank you.
Ha!
All right. This song is one of our folk festival favorites because it has a sing-along. And we're at a folk festival. And what you do when you're at a folk festival is you sing along. So if you've seen us before, you know the drill. If you haven't, trust me, it's easy. It's one word.
I can't even understand them. It's that bad.
So you'll see it when we get there. A little late and slightly underdressed. It took 30 years, but here I am, the overnight success. Ladies, they'll all love me. I can sing like both Brooks and Dunn. I won't get paid, but we'll have lots of fun. At least I picked the right day to not stop drinking. My, oh my, what could I have been thinking? I woke up, gave it up, would have been hit by a truck. Had my breakfast beer, persevered, back with Lady Luck. At least I picked the right day. I know I picked the right day, 'cause the wagon left and I'm playing here tonight. Play a little, Tom. Living the dream ain't as easy as it seems. I'm halfway into a case of gin and a 12-month quarantine. Lord knows I ain't bitter. I do love what I do, even more when I've had a shot or two. At least I picked the right day to not stop drinking. My, oh my, what could I have been thinking? I woke up, gave it up, would have been hit by a truck. Had my breakfast beer, persevered, back with Lady Luck. At least I picked the right day. I know I picked the right day, 'cause the wagon left and I'm playing here tonight. Play it, Lauren. Okay, here comes the aforementioned sing-along. This is a big open place, so you're gonna have to sing really loud. Deal? Good. Here's how it goes. Oh, 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 oh. Got it? Let's go. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now we're gonna do one a cappella. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. At least I picked the right day to not stop drinking. What could I have been thinking? I woke up, gave it up, would have been hit by a truck. Had my breakfast beer, persevered, with Lady Luck. At least I picked the right day. I know I picked the right day. 'Cause the wagon left and I'm playing here tonight. Wagon left, playing here tonight. All right, thank you. We're going to do one more. Tom didn't get the sing-along. We'll work on this next time.
But you look beautiful.
All right, so. Let me just take a moment and introduce these guys to you. On my right, the fifth other troublemaker. You've heard of the fifth Beatle? The fifth other troublemaker. On the fiddle, we got Tom Rhodes. On the far left, our first, third, sixth, and now our bass player for tonight. I got to give him credit. He's stepping in on about 3 days' notice. Our regular bass player had a fight with a Harley, and he lost. But he's going to be fine. He's just not able to be here tonight. So, on bass and vocals, Troy James Martin. On my immediate left, our returning champion, the pride of Cattown, Arizona. On lead guitar and vocals, Lauren Dirks. And last but not least, in the rear, the king of the quarantine. Are you coming up front? We can do this for like a minute, and then we got to get back to it. 2016 inductee into the Arizona Blues Hall of Fame. 2020 inductee into the Tucson Musicians Museum. The guys want to be him. The girls want to be with him. Bruce Halper. We're going to finish up with a song from her second album. And I'll just say that when I was growing up and listening to music, much of it was political in nature. And it magnified and amplified some of the views of the time. And this is a song that my wife and I wrote, I guess, about 4 years ago, and I thought I would get to put it away. And yet every time I think it's dated and no longer relevant, something happens and it makes it relevant all over again. Blood runs red from Charlotte to Minneapolis. Cries for peace, lost in the fight. Killers fail with so much malice claimed an eye for an eye tonight. Oh, give me glory, hallelujah. Maybe we can wash away these sins. The gospel choir sings amen. I feel amazing grace again. And maybe tonight, love wins. Young men die in parking lots and back streets. We choose sides, decide who's to blame. Facts and lies, defended, repeated. I'm right, you're wrong. And on and on and on and on. And give me glory, hallelujah.
tonight, maybe tonight, love wins. With a smile, unplug my TV for a while. Talk to my neighbor face to face. Hold my kids, keep them safe. That's where it all begins. Maybe tonight, maybe tonight, love wins. Pray that tonight love wins. Love wins. Love wins. Love.
All right, thank you so much, everybody. Thanks to TKMA for having us here. Thanks to all of you for being here. My name's Eric Schaffer. These are the other Troublemakers. You can catch us all over town. We got CDs available over there at the tent. And we will next be at Monterey Court, where you'll find us. Thanks a lot, folks.
All right, one more time for Eric Schaffer and the other Troublemakers, +1. So we've got Heather Hardy and the Heather Hardy band coming up, so we're going to have to make a note here that the band is Alvin, so it's actually Heather and Alvin tonight. But don't worry, they'll tear it up. All right, looks like we've got another raffle coming up here.
All right. We are going to be doing 2 more raffle tickets as of right now. We are raffling off a $10 gift certificate to Bookman's with a Stephen George CD, as well as a Monterey Court gift certificate with a Run Boy Run CD. Both awesome. Let's go ahead and do it. So for the Bookman's gift certificate and the Stephen George CD, we have help me with everything this says.
It looks like the same guy that won the last time, Doug something. Read the number.
It is Doug, can't make out the last name. The number is 0033164.
I think he's already won a couple of things tonight. Okay.
Does he get it or do I draw another one?
No,
Okay.
he gets it.
All right. Take that one.
All right, now draw one for somebody else.
And then for the Monterey Court gift certificate and Run Boy Run CD, we have Mark Hawley, number 0033238. Thank you, everyone. And just as a reminder, the raffle will be going on all night. We'll be doing a couple more, so keep buying tickets all night. It'll also be going on tomorrow. You can even have the chance to win a guitar. So keep getting tickets and coming on up.
All right.
Headline. 2 years? 2019? So Heather Hardy was our regional headliner in 2019. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Heather Hardy. Yeah, give her the love she deserves. And of course, Alvin, who plays, I think Alvin is the busiest musician in Tucson. I think he plays with almost everybody. In fact, I think we had a wager going on one folk festival to see how many bands he played with. It's a little bit different this year because the stages are spread out quite so far.
Hey, Alvin? There's something running right now. Oh, okay,
Is the fiddle working?
Sounds like a Leslie. So as I said for the raffles, the guitar, be sure and check that out. What else do we have here? Oh, we got fundraiser mystery bags featuring 4 CDs from past headliners and performers. One other thing you need to do is you need to thank all of the volunteers that helped put this folk festival together. I don't think it's probably dropped in the number. We used to have hundreds of volunteers over the years. They put in a lot of work. Nobody gets paid for this. They all do it for the love of the music, to bring you great music, a good family time. So be sure and thank your volunteers. There's also a Young Artist Showcase tomorrow morning from 10 to 1. There's going to be broadcast from the Centennial Hall stage. Be sure and check that out if you're available to do so. And the broadcasts are new to the festival this year. My wife just sent me a text and said that the dogs and the cats were watching the folk festival this year. Yeah, we never brought them before.
Did you tell everybody that Alvin just got back from playing down at the Annex after he was playing here while I was driving here?
So
and then he went back and played there, and now he's back playing here.
I was wondering, but...
Yeah. And I think he was playing there earlier and then came back and played here and then went back.
You're getting mileage for that, right, Alvin?
He's so lazy.
Please welcome Heather Hardy and Alvin Blaine.
I've been walking through the valley of the shadow of death, looking for you, my Lord. There's people all around me doing things they're gonna regret, looking for you, my Lord. And the world is building up and people keep falling down. They say that we are free, they keep locking the people down. You know there's so many ways to pray, so many ways to play. Watch out, they're getting away with our joy. You know they're stealing my joy. See the people all around with stones in their hands, looking for you, my Lord. They keep drawing them at people who they don't understand. Yeah, they say it's for you, my Lord. And the people we lifting up see us falling down. They're speaking hypocrisy, you know, it's keeping the people down. Oh, there's so many ways to pray, so many ways to play. Watch out, they're getting away with our joy. You know, Mother Earth screamed from the top of her voice. She's screaming for you, my Lord. She says, you are the people who are making this choice. Yeah, she says it for you, my Lord. And the greedy people, they're changing what the world is all about. We're living the prophecy, you know. Our time is running out. Oh, there's so many ways to pray, so many ways to play. Watch out, they're getting away. And watch out, oh, they're getting away. Watch out, they're getting away with our joy. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, it's so nice to see you guys. Just so great to see all of you, and especially everybody that's working here for the Folk Fest and put this together. You guys killed it. You killed it. You couldn't have done a better job. Every single one of you, and you should be so proud, and boy, we're all so grateful. So thank you. I love you more. What's up, sexy? Stand back, she's mine. Here's a little dirty song I wrote about Alvin's dog. Brody. Slow down, little doggy. Stop yanking that chain. You know the moon is bright. We're going out tonight. It's a long walk we're taking, but you gotta slow down, my little doggy. I can't tell where you want me to go. You know you're pulling here and you're tugging there, but we're walking. Yeah, I got no. Slow down, little doggy. You know you're my best friend. Slow down, little doggy. If I can't keep up, this walk is bound to end. Now come on, my little doggy. I see you chasing after that cute little pup. Yeah, she may be sweet, but she's just a substitute. Come on, dog, when you had enough, you gotta ease on back, my little doggy. There's so many sweet spells on this side of the leash, and you're the perfect breed, and you can take the lead. Come on, doggy, it's you and me. Slow down, little doggy. I got your favorite ball. Slow down, little doggy. Your dreams are coming true tonight. You, me, the ball and all. Oh, so many rabbits to chase around the yard with a face like that. Catching bunnies ain't hard. Prairie dogs are jumping out of their hole. But if you want to sit on my lap, there's one thing you gotta know. I'm just waiting to be found. Come on back, my little doggy. Jump up on the couch and lay down your head. We did a whole lot of walking, didn't need to do no talking. Gonna stretch that chin instead. You can chase those rattlesnakes in your head, my little doggy, little doggy, little doggy. Thank you very much. Boy, what a day of music. I had not heard Sophia Rankin before, and I was so impressed. I'm always impressed by Eric Schaffer, Bruce Halper, all the bands. It's amazing what we have here in Tucson. All right, let's see. What shall we do? Actually, this next song I wrote when I first got here from Tucson. I was part of a substance abuse program out there on the east side. That's what brought me out here initially. And we spent some time, or they gave us an opportunity to spend some time up on Mount Lemmon by ourselves, an opportunity to reflect. And I had never been in a place quite like that. I didn't even know where I was yet. I thought that when they told me I was going to the desert, I thought it was Sahara Desert. That's what I thought was going to happen, but it was this beautiful green desert. And this song I wrote up there, and it's called The Tree. As I look at you, I can feel it through my soul. You are old from within. But to look at me in this majesty, you'd know life has only to begin. I am longing just to comfort you. In this world I am so free. Try to climb and I will hold you up, just to see what is yet to be. When each day is dawned and I see the fawn, I feel as I do when I see you. Can such beauty live in tragedy? The sound of your heart is dawning too. On this mountain I can touch the breeze, and it plays me like the finest tune, reaching out for my security, and I see it coming soon. Child, I'd join with you. We are one, it's true. Our souls have seen ages pass away, but my wisdom speaks for eternally. I wake to live only through the day, but my wisdom speaks for eternally. I wake to live only through the day, but my wisdom speaks for eternally. I wake to live only through the day. Thank you very much. So now we'll do Mr. Loneliness. So this next song's a new song, brand new song, just for you guys. And, you know, I know a lot of us are feeling, I know I did initially when we started having some shows and going out and being around people, that, you know, we're not used to it anymore. And sometimes that little comforting hole that we've been living in our houses for the last 14 months, like, got real comfortable, right? And so I wrote this song about that dude, that lonely dude that just landed in your house and you can't get rid of him, and he got real comfortable. So this one's called Mr. Loneliness. Mr. Loneliness is sleeping on the end of my couch. He's moved in, he brought his shit, he settled down, and now I can't get him out. He stopped by one night when I was home alone. I was feeling alright, maybe just a little bit lonely, but now he's sleeping on my couch. I said, sit yourself on down, Mr. Loneliness, let me get you something to eat. It seemed like the right thing to do, you know the world was shut down. Haven't seen anyone in weeks. We put on those sweet, sad songs. We did the sweet, slow dance, and now I got that Mr. Loneliness, and he's sleeping on my couch. I wrapped myself in loneliness. It felt good to be understood when life is breaking apart. Mr. Loneliness, he knew what to do to reach inside my heart. He danced me around the floor till I was begging for more. And now I'm lonely, and I got that man, and he's still sleeping on my couch. Understand what I was going through. He had the sweetest face and a nice embrace. He made me feel brand new, but as time will tell, sometimes feelings swell. They recede like the tide but it didn't take that Mr. Loneliness. Yeah, he's still sleeping inside. I get that himself too long. His lonely grip was tight and strong, and I started to realize he had caught me at a delicate time, trying to find some peace of mind, keep my heart open. But now the latch is broken, and I still got that Mr. Loneliness, and he's sleeping on my couch. Thank you very much. We got time for one more? Perfect. That's exactly what we were hoping to do. It is an honor and a privilege, as always. This is one of my very favorite events in life, playing at the Tucson Folk Festival. I know Alvin feels the same way. And it's truly a blessing. Looking forward to many, many more years.
Come back tomorrow night. I'm the headliner.
I'm going to say that right. I meant to say that first. If y'all don't know, the Tucsonics is here tomorrow night. One of my very, very, very favorite bands in Tucson. Every one of them's amazing. And Alvin is playing in that band. So come and support the Tucsonics headlining the Folk Festival. Yay. All right, here's another new song, and I'm going to release it real soon. It's getting mastered right now. And at the end of it, I would love you guys to join in and sing with me a little bit. Ain't gonna live without you. Ain't gonna let you go. Every time you come in my mind, I feel your gentle touch on my soul. Oh, I ain't gonna live without you. You ain't gonna leave me behind. I know you're dancing around the sun, out of sight, but not out of mind. You said everything in time, like the finest wine. Step into the light, and everything is gonna be alright. Stay right here with us, yeah, spin in the air and laugh without a care, planting the seeds in the dust. Oh, I ain't gonna live without you. You made too many people smile. Oh, I ain't gonna ask why, and I ain't gonna cry. I see you in the by and by. right. Ain't gonna live without you. Follow me wherever I go, bringing joy to my mind every time. You lifting me up, this I know. Oh, I ain't gonna live without you. Rest in your home and I'll be there. Yeah, you cannot leave me, 'cause the space that you hold, you know I'm already there. You said everything in time, like the finest wine. Step into the light, and everything is gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. That's your part. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Think of somebody you love. Oh, everything's gonna be alright. Said everything's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. I want to hear y'all sing it a little bit. Come on. Everything is gonna be alright. 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 Love y'all so much. Thanks from both Alvin and I. Stick around, the fun's just about to begin.
Heather Hardy and Alvin Blaine, yes. I'm not sure how many of you are going to stick around and watch the showing of Laurie Lewis and Nina Gerber. If you're not, they're opening up the northeast corner so that you can leave that way rather than congesting up this area here. But I encourage you to stay. If you've never seen Laurie Lewis, she is an excellent performer. It's raffle time.
Hello, wasn't that amazing? Let's give another hand. Awesome. All right, so we have two things to raffle off now. We have a Wayback Machine with a $10 Bookman's gift certificate, and then a Ryan Hood CD with a $10 Bookman's certificate. This is Ryan Hood's latest CD. It's not technically out yet. There's a few of the songs released, so that one's going to be really good. Okay. So we have here Don Koppler. Come on. That's this guy.
All right.
So, alrighty, you get the Wayback Machine.
All right.
Alrighty. And next up we have Breeze for the Ryan Hood CD.
You know what, babe? I already have this CD. I'll keep the gift card, but let's raffle the CD to somebody else.
Alrighty, okay. All right, well, Breeze, if you're still here, you have the Ryan Hood CD with the Bookman's gift certificate. And we're going to draw one more for the Wayback CD.
My
Okay, we're rolling with it today. Wendy Franson. Okay, we have a Wendy Franson, 0033193. Wendy, we'll have this over at the raffle booth, so come on by for your CD, and Breeze, we'll see you over there as well. All right, have a great night, everybody.
All right, so I know all day I've been saying it's the folk festival, but it really wasn't the folk festival. I'm deeming it officially the folk festival because Kit is here. Kit has been dancing, so it's officially a folk festival. So like I said, I encourage you to stick around and see Laurie Lewis. She's a great performer. This is a pre-recorded broadcast or pre-recorded show with her and Nina Gerber, so stick around for that. And I can't think of anything else we need to go over until the end of that show. So whenever the guys at the video booth are ready to start that off, go ahead. And we'll see you about 9:30.
Starting. Hello, Tucson Folk Festival. Nina Gerber and I are so happy to be a part of this festival this year, and we sure wish we could be actually there with you. But we've gotten a lot of requests, and we're going to try and get to as many of them as we can. And just imagine that we're in Tucson. All right. Here's one called Old Friend. Old friend, you just grow dearer, the lines grow deeper, the paths grow clearer. I recall your every look, each of them an open book, and though long miles may separate us, my love for you endures with warm regard and in fond affection. I am truly yours. Old friend, we've seen so much together, stormy days and windy weather, and like a cloak against the cold, I wrap myself in friendship's folds, and though long miles may separate us, my love for you endures with warm regard and in fond affection. I am truly yours. Old friends like warp and woof and twine, each crossing defining the design, and though in places frayed and worn, the fabric remains untorn, and though long miles may separate us, my love
warm regard and in fond affection. I am truly yours with warm regard and in fond affection. I am truly yours.
Oh, nice, Nina. Yeah. All right, here's a song that goes out to Rebecca Rowland. She requested it. And Nina and I have never played this song together before, although we've both recorded it with different musicians. So we know how it goes. We know two separate ways that it goes. We'll see if it goes together. It's a song written by Kate McLeod, and that's called Lark in the Morning. Let me move this in closer.
I sing of lost love, losing the time, letting it go free. Lark in the morning, another day before me. I know that your love wasn't born in a promise to me. Lark in the morning, let it go free. But my eyes take me back to the scene of love. My heart grows weary with no word from a lover. Lark in the morning, another day before me. Your love has come, most likely to some other. Lark in the morning, let it go free. But my eyes take me back to the scene of love. I see no others, and my nights are no more fun. Lark in the morning, another day before me. I'm making peace with losing a loved one. Lark in the morning, let it go free. But my eyes take me back to the scene of love. My eyes take me back to the scene of love. Pretty good. Thanks for requesting that, Rebecca. That was fun. And we had a request from Julie Sullivan. You know, I was thinking one day about songs that would be fun to record, and I thought about the old Carter family song, Little Moses, and I thought,
that song's great, but you know, it's way overdone. Like Joan Baez recorded it. Way back when. Of course, it's not overdone. It's just my little brain thinks it is. But it started me thinking about the story of the song, and I thought, whatever happened to the Pharaoh's daughter after she rescued Moses? And, you know, I didn't know. So I went to my reference library, pulled down the Bible, and read Exodus, and it's all right there. Although the Bible does kind of cut off what happened to the Pharaoh's daughter later. Apparently, in earlier texts, she's very, very important. She became an exemplary woman. And this song goes out to her because I thought she did an amazing thing. She needs a song. Are we ready? Down among the reeds and rushes, poor foundling babe, wrapped in swaddling in a basket, sleeping on the waves, came the Pharaoh's daughter nigh, where she spied the little one, called her maid to fetch him to her, took him for her son, Moses. What she called him, Moses. Mighty Pharaoh had decreed all among the Jewry, every man child should be slain to protect his family. But his beloved daughter fair, his law she did defy. She embraced the Hebrew child. She would not let him die. Moses, what you called him, Moses. His own mother was his nursemaid, just as she had planned. She loved him and she taught him how to be a man. And he saw the burning bush, and he heard the voice of God, and he freed the slaves from bondage with the help of Aaron's rod. But one of the Pharaoh's daughter, we read no more of her, who saved Moses from the slaughter, was
what you called him, Moses. So may our hearts be brave and tender. May we strive to do our parts. And like the Pharaoh's daughter, may we listen to our hearts. Moses, what you called him, Moses, Moses, from the water,
Well, what do you say, Nina? It's about time to... We're doing all these songs about life. Let's do a little song about death. Lord knows we've had a little too much of it too abruptly this last year, and our hearts go out to everybody for every aspect of this whole thing. But there are some upsides to dying, I guess. One is that you get reborn as something else.
1, 2, 3. I want to go back to this sweet earth when my time comes to go. Just lay me down beneath that ground so I can help this garden grow. Don't preserve my empty hull, just plant me like a winter bulb. And when the snow melts from my mound, I'll help this garden grow. Oh, I ain't gonna go, I gotta stay and help this garden grow. It's dust to dust and then to mud, nourishment for the tender bud. Don't pick on me or char my skin, just dig a hole and roll me in. I ain't gonna go, I gotta stay and help this garden grow. Go. Corn, squash, and all kinds of beans, and the sweetest tomato. Knee-high grass for the horse and the cow, a shady tree for the wind and the owl. The prettiest spring you ever seen when I help this garden grow. Oh, I ain't gonna go, I gotta stay and help this garden grow. It's dust to dust and then to mud, nourishment for the tender bud. Don't pick on me or char my skin, just dig a hole and roll me in. I ain't gonna go, I'm gonna stay and help this garden grow. Mud, nourishment for the tender bud. Don't pick on me or char my skin, just dig a hole and roll me in. I ain't gonna go, I'm gonna stay and help this garden grow. No, I ain't gonna go, I'm gonna stay and help this garden grow.
All right. Well, a few years back, We lost another great icon of folk music, the wonderful Rosalie Sorrells. She left behind some amazing works of art, and this song is one of them. Nina and I first performed it together at Rosalie's big memorial concert up in Boise, Idaho. And I don't even remember how long ago that was. This last year seems like about 20 years, so everything, it was in the before times, I can tell you that. But anyway, Nina played so beautifully on it that we've been trying to sing it every time we get together. It's one called My Last Go Round.
What sweet love have I come by on my last go round? Soft caresses, tender sighs have my heart unbound. I have wandered lost and wide onto sacred ground. I have loved just like a child on my last go round. Riding down those rusty rails of my memories, those honky-tonks and whiskey rivers all flow back to me. We drank the rivers, we rode the twisters, we tumbled down to the ground. But we'll rake and ride, we'll spurt a glory on our last go round. And when my wandering soul shall rest, and my last song is sung, I'll find the brightest and the best on my way back home. All my long lost friends and lovers, once again they will be found, and I'll kiss all their shining faces on my last go round. kiss all their shining faces on my last go round.
Sweet, sweet song. Right. Well, I've been going through some old recordings at home, and one of the things I found is an amazing live recording done at the Freight and Salvage in 1998. And my band was Nina Gerber, and Daryl Anger, and Mike Marshall, and Todd Phillips, and Tom Rosem, and also Mary Gibbons and Kathy Kallick. And we were doing music from my album Seeing Things, which came out right then. It was the CD release show. And so I kind of got into some of those old songs. And I'm actually putting out a limited release album of that music recorded that night. And this is one of those songs. It's called Bane and Balm.
Bane and balm to my soul, angel bedeviling me, you taunt and then console with a love that cannot be. You tell me everything will work out. You tell me we'll be fine. So tell me how to let this hurt out. Tell me I won't lose my mind when you leave me behind. Vein and balm to my soul, angel bedeviling me, you taunt and then console with a love that cannot be. The trick is I have to find someone who won't make me think of you, but that requires some sleight of mind I'm just not quick enough to do, or maybe I don't want to. Danger I swear you feel the same. It's a dangerous game we play. No, it's no game at all. I only need to think of you to feel myself begin to fall. Vein and bond in my soul, angel bedeviling me, you taunt and then console with a love that cannot be. Vein and bond in my soul.
All right. I need a drink of water. You know it now. Oh, this is our home? No, Ring of Fire. All right. It's time for the big guns to come out. This is my Carl C. Holtz Upfeld guitar. 12 strings, as you can see. Hopefully it's in tune. Otherwise, the whole rest of the concert will be tuning this guitar. Let's see. Whoops. Right to the right peg. Did you see that? I know how to count. So I went to hear a band one night, and they did a version of Johnny Cash's incredibly great song, Ring of Fire. And I thought, and they were doing like a Johnny Cash cover, you know, and I thought, well, that's really a great song, and I wonder what I would do with it if I wasn't trying to be Johnny Cash, because nobody can be Johnny Cash except the man in black himself. So when I got home, I pulled out my 12-string, which I had just gotten recently, and I started singing it, and it went like this. 1, 2. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring, bound by wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts
like ours meet. I fell for you just like a child. Ah, but the fire is wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Oh, play it, you know? And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. I could hear you all singing along. I swear, I heard you all in your cars watching the big screen. Wherever else you're watching from. Thank you for that. Here's a song. My latest album, of course, came out right at the beginning of the pandemic, the shutdown, and we had tours all year long to promote my new album, which is called And Laurie Lewis. It's all duets with wonderful people who I love, and one of those people is Nina Gerber, and this is the song, one of the songs we did together. And I should say also, at this point, that you are hearing us from the Freight and Salvage in Berkeley. They have been so kind and wonderful to let us come in here and record for you with their wonderful camera set up and everything. And so, thank you. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Brian. And now back to the music. It's called This Is Our Home. Gray, green, silver, blue, always moving, changing hue, shaped by moon, wave and wind, rain and snow, wing and fin. Underneath the dappled waves, little fishes school and play, seaweed dances in the surf, below the wheeling crying birds. And this is our home, where we come from, and where we will return again. Salt spray upon my tongue, a taste of tears, a song unsung, wind and water, shore and sky. No, not that I live or die, but this is my home, where I come from, and where I will return again. Right after wrangling this, I'm going to pick up the fiddle. It's the opposite touch. Oh, well. All right. This song, I think I first heard Jody Stecker record this song, and I just fell in love with it. Such a strange, dark tale. And then, of course, a lot of people know it because I think Jerry Garcia recorded it. And when I decided I just wanted to exercise it from my brain by actually learning it, I decided to listen to a bunch of different versions, and I kind of fell in love with Peggy Seeger's version. So these are mostly the lyrics that she sings. It's an old Irish song called
Oh, the Wind and Rain. And it goes out to Aspen. Aspen Green requested this, and I'm so glad she did. We've never done it together before, and we're going to try it. See what happens. All right.
Early one morning in the month of May, oh, the wind and the rain. Two sisters went a-fishing on a hot summer's day, crying the dreadful wind and the rain. Two sweet sisters side by side, oh, the wind and the rain. Both of them want to be Johnny's bride, crying the dreadful wind and the rain. Johnny gave the young one a golden ring, oh, the wind and the rain. He didn't give the older one anything, oh, the dreadful wind and the rain. Two sisters went a-walking by the water's brim, oh, the wind and the rain. The older one pushed the younger one in, crying the dreadful wind and the rain. She pushed her in the water to drown, oh, the wind and the rain. And she watched her as she floated down, oh, the dreadful wind and the rain. She floated till she came to the miller's pond, oh, the wind and the rain. Father, Father, there swims a swan, oh, the dreadful wind and the rain. The miller ran for his drifting hook, oh, the wind and the rain. And he pulled that young girl from the brook, oh, the dreadful wind and the rain. He laid her on the bank to dry, oh, the wind and the rain. And a fiddler fair came a-walking by, crying the dreadful wind and the rain. He saw that poor girl a-lying there, oh, the wind and the rain. And he took 30 strands of her long yellow hair, crying the dreadful wind and the rain. He made a fiddle bow of her long yellow hair, oh, the wind and the rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her little finger bones, crying the dreadful wind and the rain. And he made a little fiddle out of her breastbone, oh, the wind and the rain, with a sound that could melt a heart of stone, oh, the dreadful wind and the rain. And the only tune that fiddle would play, oh, the wind and the rain. The only tune that fiddle would play was, oh, the dreadful wind and the rain.
Thank you. Don't piss off your older sister. Let's see, now what do we got? Knocking on your door. my buddy, El Burro del Norte, Peter McLaughlin, requested this song. And so I'll sing it for you, Pete. This is a song that Nina calls the whiner song because it is miserable. But what can I say? I just write them. I'm really not that miserable. I think it's because all these sad songs make me so happy. Here I am, knocking on your door again, one more time, hoping somehow I might win the light in your eye. Such sweet surprise that I used to give. I've come, though I know the light is out, still I've come. Though you left no room for doubt, the passion is gone, and I should move on. Still I long to try again. Look out your window and tell me, what do you see? It's only me standing out on your street again. I'm here because I can't forget the way you held me near. I can't believe you turned away from something so dear. You leave me here, knocking on your door again. I look at your window and I see reflections in the glass. It's only me trying to hold to what's past and gone. Here I am, knocking on your door again, one last time, hoping somehow you'll begin to open your heart, make a new start, knocking on your door again. I'm knocking on your door Nina, that was such a beautiful solo. Oh my gosh. Don Guest asked us to do this song. So this goes out to you, Don. And this is one that we really hope you all will sing along on. In order to make it easier for you to do it, I'm going to teach you the chorus. All right? Okay. All right. I'll sing a line of it, and you can sing it after me, okay? Good. Who will watch the home place? Your turn. Who will tend my heart's dear space? You sound great. Who will fill my empty place? When I am gone from here, when I'm gone from here. All right. I won't be able to hear you, so there won't be any latency issues. So just go for it. Holler all you want. This is Kate Long's masterpiece, Who Will Watch the Home Place? Leaves are falling and turning in showers of gold as the postman climbs up our long hill. And there's sympathy written all over his face as he hands me a couple more bills. Who will watch the home place? Who will tend my heart's dear space? Who will fill my empty place when I am gone from here? There's a lovely green nook by a clear running stream. It was my place when I was quite small, and its creatures and sounds could soothe my worst pains, but today they don't ease me at all. Who will watch the home place? Who will tend my heart's dear space? Who will fill my empty place when I am gone from here? In my grandfather's shed, there are hundreds of tools. I know them by feel and by name, and like parts of my body, they've patched this whole place. When I move them, they won't feel the same. Now I wander around
touching each blessed thing, the chimney, the table, the trees, and my memories swirl around me like birds on the wing. When I leave here, oh, who will I be? Who will watch the home place? Who will tend my heart's dear space? Who will fill my empty place when I am gone from here? Who will watch the home place? Who will tend my heart's dear space? Who will fill my empty place when I am gone from here?
One of the very, very few advantages to being home in Berkeley instead of in Tucson is that I get to bring my hardanger fiddle to the show. I wouldn't bring it down to Tucson. I think the weather wouldn't probably agree with it. But this is a Norwegian hardanger fiddle. You can see it's very lovely. And I'm going to play a song on it that was a great favorite of one of Tucson's shining stars in the music community. This goes out to the memory of Michael Ronstadt. It's called The Maple's Lament. Upon my bounds, and all through long winter nights the storms would round me howl, and when the day would come I'd raise my branches to the sun. Child of earth and sky, and all the world was one. But now that I am dead, the birds no longer sing in me.
tree, but bound so tight in wire strings, I have no room to grow. And I am but the slave who sings when master draws the bow. But sometimes from my memory I can sing the birds in flight, and I can sing of sweet dark earth and endless starry nights. But oh, my favorite song of all, I truly do believe is the song the sunlight sang to me while dancing on my leaves.
Well, hey, folks, and thanks to Laurie Lewis for inviting me to play for you guys. I want to come play the Tucson Festival in person someday, but meanwhile, this is really fun. I'm going to do a song. You can sing along. Since I won't hear you, you can sing along as much as you want. This is, I'm going to dedicate this to the return of hope and civility and compassion and health.
want to thank everybody who's responsible for us being at the Tucson Folk Festival this year. We wish we could really actually be there, but that'll be sometime in the future. On behalf of Nina Gerber and myself, we really appreciate being here. Thank you to the Freight and Salvage for hosting this show so that y'all can see it down there in Tucson. And we'll do a song for you that I wrote as I was, I think I have to roll my sleeve up for this. Finally, I'm rolling up my sleeves and getting down to it here. As I was leaving Wyoming, where I was on a writing retreat, this is the last song I wrote as I was out the door. So it seems fitting that we should do this as we go out the door. It's one called With Me Wherever I Go.
When night descends like a raven's wing.